The protection. Wait. Whoa. What is this?
You can't afford to ignore this. Donald Trump is now openly calling for Republicans to steal power from the states and, in his words, take over the elections. Yesterday, he called into the Dan Bongino show and he said,
Look, I took over a border where 25 million people came into our country, many of them murderers. If we don't get them out, Republicans will never win
Full screen food.
another election. These people were brought to our country to vote, and they vote illegally. And amazing that the Republicans aren't tougher on it. The Republicans should say, we want to take over. We should take over the voting in at least
The election.
places. The Republicans ought to nationalize the voting.
Now, one, I know I kind of just hit you in the face with that clip. I want to say welcome back to the Philip DeFranco Show. It is Tuesday, February 3rd. Welcome back to another daily dive into the news. But that clip, it's crazy. Just first of all, the Constitution gives states broad discretion to determine how they run their elections, not the federal government. Second of all, 25 million undocumented immigrants didn't come here under Biden. That's just a lie. We don't have great data past 2023, but Pew estimates that around 3.5 million had come in by that point, putting the total population at around 14 million. And third of all, non-citizens do not vote. Like, putting aside the few extremely rare edge cases that are so negligible that you can basically just say non-citizens don't vote. In fact, Trump's own administration's probe into supposed voter fraud has so far turned up virtually nothing. Reportedly, he had his DHS check nearly 50 million voter registrations, and only about 10,000 or 0.02% were referred for further investigation of non-citizenship. And even assuming that that number is accurate, which it may not be since officials say that, some people were mistakenly flagged, that's only registered voters. It says nothing about how many actually voted. But of course, none of this is new. Election integrity has never been in doubt for anyone but Donald Trump and the people he suckered into his delusional fantasy world. And so it seems like everyone with a shred of sanity left who care about honesty over loyalty, they're looking toward the midterms this year and just chewing their fingernails off. Right? As far as the 15 places or states where Trump says that he wants to take over voting, he didn't name them, but he mentioned a couple later on, including Minnesota.
It's a mess. There's something in the water up there, and I love the state. I won the state 3 times, but I got no credit for it. I won that state 3 times, but it's a rigged state, really rigged badly with the Somalians and the theft.
Also, you had him talking about Georgia, where Trump's FBI seized truckloads of 2020 ballots, voter rolls, and scanner images from Fulton County last week.
Now you're going to see something in Georgia where they were able to get, with a court order, the ballots. You're going to see some interesting things come out.
And yeah, Trump is right that we have seen some interesting things coming out, though not what he's thinking. Instead, I'm talking about how we saw, of all people, Tulsi Gabbard on site during the FBI raid. Right? And that's really weird and concerning. I mean, we still don't have a very clear answer as to why the director of national intelligence with zero domestic law enforcement authority would be there. Her job description does not, or rather should not, include on-site involvement in criminal investigative work. Though when lawmakers, they pressed her about it, she replied in a letter yesterday that it does actually fall under her purview because intelligence suggests election systems are vulnerable to foreign interference. But that also still doesn't explain why she attended a different agency's raid in Fulton County in particular. In fact, she admitted that she hadn't even seen the search warrant there. Right, and Gabbard actually added that she was there because Trump personally asked her to be. And as far as why Trump made that request, one source told the Times that he wanted her to assist with the FBI's investigation. But now you actually have The Guardian reporting that Gabbard's running her own investigation into the 2020 election separate from the DOJ investigation, and she's doing it with Trump's approval. And reportedly, she's been at it for months, briefing Trump and senior White House advisors every few weeks on her progress. And with that, you have a source saying that she actually wasn't looking at Fulton County until the FBI raid, and other officials saying that the White House had given her far-ranging authority to hunt for voter fraud in multiple states. And so apparently you've got Tulsi Gabbard cooking up something much bigger than Fulton County, but even there, her involvement was more than just an observer. Because the day after the raid, she met with some of the FBI agents, called Trump on her cell phone, and put him on speaker so that he could talk to them, all of which she admits. And you've got sources telling at times that Trump asked them questions and praised and thanked them for their work on the probe. One official even adding that the call was fairly short, perhaps just a minute long, and compared the conversation to a pep rally or a coach giving an encouraging halftime speech to his players. Now, that same official also claimed that Trump gave no substantive direction to the agents, which is also something that Gabbard told lawmakers, and she added that he didn't even ask them questions. But regardless of that last part, the fact that this call even took place is kind of nuts on its own, right? I mean, as reports have noted, rather than going to senior department or FBI officials, Mr. Trump spoke directly to the frontline agents doing the granular work of a politically sensitive investigation in which he has a large personal stake. And of course, we can't forget the comment that Trump made at Davos.
People will soon be prosecuted for what they did. It's probably breaking news, but it should be.
And actually, speaking of prosecutions, we can expect to see some fireworks in the coming months from Trump's so-called weaponization working group. Right? That's this DOJ task force that Pam Bondi whipped up last year, and she says that it's meant to investigate Biden's weaponization of the DOJ against Trump, but critics say that it's actually meant to weaponize the DOJ against weaponization or part, especially annoyed when Martin would go around him, sometimes to the president himself, sometimes to complain that the department's leadership wasn't moving quickly enough to hold Trump's enemies to account. But really, whatever the case, right, with new leadership at the helm and the Orange Man demanding action, this weaponization, it's going to be something to keep an eye on this year, especially since Trump's DOJ has charged or investigated just so many people already. You've got John Bolton, Tish James, James Comey, Jerome Powell, Lisa Cook, Don Lemon, all those Democrats who reminded the military not to obey unlawful orders, and on and on and on. But also, like, Trump isn't just weaponizing the DOJ, they're also doing it with DHS, and we just learned about a new terrifying method that they're using to do so. It's called an administrative subpoena, and the Department of Homeland Security has been using them to target American citizens. And specifically what you're seeing are protesters, students, and those that vocally oppose them. And, we've talked
we got four
recently about administrative warrants.
Four signed up for salty silliness. Let's go.
Something different. It's a request for personal information from an establishment like a school, workplace, or even social media platform about specific individuals. And very notably, this type of subpoena does not require a judge or even grand jury's approval. In fact, you've got the Washington Post reporting that officials throughout the Department of Homeland Security, including mid-level roles, have been given authority to approve them. And that's why you've got privacy and civil rights groups accusing Trump's DHS of using this authority to strangle free speech. We've now seen them used to get information about a Columbia student who participated in a pro-Palestine protest, to attempt to identify Instagram users who protested about ICE raids in LA, and even try to get information about the thousands of Minnesota healthcare workers protesting ICE. So also, in some cases, it's smaller scale. You had the Washington Post, for example, interviewing a man named John who had an administrative subpoena served on his Google account. And apparently just for sending an email to a prosecutor threatening to deport an immigrant back to Afghanistan where his life would be in danger. And that email reportedly asked the prosecutor not to play Russian roulette with the immigrant's life, and added, err on the side of caution. There's a reason the US government, along with many other governments, don't recognize the Taliban. Apply principles of common sense and decency. And barely 5 hours later, he got subpoenaed. Now, with all this, according to supporters, administrative subpoenas are critical tools that allow investigators to skip the lengthy judicial process when searching for information that could, for example, help track down a pedophile or drug trafficker. But then you have a lot of experts saying that the lack of oversight and general secrecy, it threatens core democratic principles. And so, for example, you had one law professor saying, this vast administrative power has remained opaque even to those who receive these subpoenas and invisible to those it affects most. And with that, you had an attorney for the ACLU adding, there's no oversight ahead of time and there's no ramification to not extract well. And in Haiti's case, it was activated, I'll say very small ones. Right? Specifically, she just announced that all ICE agents in Minneapolis will immediately begin wearing body cameras. And that policy, they say, will spread nationwide as soon as the funding is available. Though also I'll say, knowing herself, she can hardly take credit here. The idea was actually proposed by Republican Senator Ron Johnson as a
starts to become very reasonable, nuanced criticism of the administration. They have just made the
Look at all the books and shit in the background.
Left.
Yeah, I was like, this is I was like, that's not
Trump.
That's not his other. That's not flagrant.
Trump on his podcast leading up to the 2024 election, not only because his podcast is pretty big, but because Andrew had Trump on his podcast. Andrew
said he was going to do because you didn't know, or because you believed in the guardrails of America.
I believe in the guardrails of America. Like, there are a lot of things that he ran on, right, that were very seductive, that seemed possible, it seemed very doable. And one by one, backtracking on these things.
And all of this, it does feel like it's hitting on a conversation and debate we're seeing play out at all levels. I mean, whether it's personal and private, or Saturday Night Live, they just did a sketch about this kind of thing over the weekend. It's just how 10 toes down the Trump supporters have been, the MAGA movement has been. Some have referred to it as cult-like. The idea that even a small part of it might be open to changing their minds, it feels like a big deal. But also, you've got plenty of people still feeling angry, not trusting these changes of heart, and wanting to just kind of scream, we told you so. And then there's even more we've got to dive into in just a minute. But first, let me thank a sponsor and say, be honest, are you still landing in another country and immediately sprinting to find Wi-Fi like it's the final level of a video game? Because if you do,
Oh, speaking of which. Speaking of which. Gotta do something. Already getting full. Which account did he share it to? That's the real question. Why is it MIA? All right. Downloading a bunch of shit.
stop.
Let's
Today's
watch this
sponsor,
now.
Saley, it's your new troll. They offer a full reason, have now caved to Republican demands that they testify before Congress on Jeffrey Epstein, but also who's in October of 2020, Ghislaine Maxwell, and two others showing him on a private plane and in a hot tub alongside a woman or girl whose face is redacted. And as far as Hillary, there's no known connection to Epstein besides it is not technically similar inconsistencies from Elon Musk, right? Ever since the late
oh, Bill.
So if there's one thing I've learned about doing tech content for the last 14 years is it's cyclical. That means we have a lot of repeat, right? New CPUs, new GPUs. That's just Reddit. Now remember, Reddit is just a drop in the bucket in terms of how many users actually go into Reddit and talk about this sort of stuff versus how many are in the wild. Usually the number one indicator that something is wrong with your CPU is you get double zeros. When you turn on power to the motherboard and it goes to go through its process, the very first thing is like, hey CPU, wake up, are you there? And then waiting for a response is basically what 00 is. And then a lot of users had reported like, you know, they would lift up their CPU maybe to reseat it and then they would find some scorch marks on the bottom. Now, there's actually been a few findings regarding that over the past, and I'm only bringing this up because these are some things that maybe you should check now if you're not having a problem, because it could potentially save you from having a problem in the future. But I digress. What was found is some of the motherboards maybe potentially had a little bit of debris in them, or maybe some non-smooth areas of the socket, like the plastic barrier of or border of the socket, that could keep the CPU from making solid contact on the pins that carry the highest voltages through the CPU, which is usually the highest voltage is about 1.8 volts because of the SoC. So the poor contact leads to high resistance, which leads to scorching. A la power cable for your graphics card, only in a much smaller, spring pin pad contact sort of scenario. So it's really sort of the same thing. But then you kind of couple that with the fact that one particular brand was really standing out more than others, and that was ASRock. And ASRock boards seem to be
downloading
kind
literally
of
a shitload of
failing,
files.
but the CPU was having problems with the ASRock board at an alarming rate versus other manufacturers. Now, other manufacturers did represent the problem as well. There were Gigabyte, there was Asus, there was MSI, but ASRock just absolutely seemed to have the biggest representation of boards that were failing. But yeah, the most common issue appeared to be contact when it comes to installing the CPU. Now, that one of those things was almost like ASRock saying, it's not us, it's you. I don't know what you're talking about. But then it kind of came out as the problem progressed. I'm sort of giving you a little bit of a history lesson here. But as the problems started to become more prevalent, boards started getting sent back to ASRock. Laboratory analysis, which takes months sometimes to get any sort of response out of or report out of, was starting to show that it was potentially a PBO problem regarding how much voltage and logic and amps and all that were being allowed to be applied to the CPU. Now remember, when you enable PBO, it kind of lifts the limits to extraordinary limits that are not realistic, but essentially making the limits unlimited. And then the motherboard kind of handles how PBO is going to be applied. Like I showed you recently on our ASRock board, and it's so funny because we have the exact setup sitting over there, and we've been running that for more than a year without any problem.
There are
the problem doesn't exist.
A lot of files. 1, 2, 3, 4.
But anyway, I digress. Again,
5,
PBO
6, 7,
allows
8, 9,
clocks
10,
to potentially go up.
11, 12, 13,
power
14,
draw to
15,
go up.
16,
It allows
17,
the amps
18,
to
19,
go
20.
up. But the
Okay,
board is
more than 20
responsible for
files.
determining
More than 20
what
files in here getting
the
downloaded.
frequency is going to be, the amp draw limits, and the power limits are going to be regarding the CPU's new operation. And it kind of came out that ASRock was allowing it to go just a bit too far. Kind of like the story we initially know, the way it played out regarding Asus being a bit aggressive with the Intel boards with the Intel degradation problem. As much as Asus at the time was trying very much to say, it's not our fault, it really was. And that's kind of what we're dealing with ASRock now.
That's the cool thing about having a lot of internet.
When he talked to ASRock,
is that when I got this huge pipe,
they had kind of like a one-on-one meeting.
I could just do whatever the fuck I want.
There was a lot of like blaming of the consumer going on there, where ASRock was kind of like, I don't know, it was more or less a consumer problem. And that's really unfair.
Yeah, you see I'm receiving like 1 gig per second.
A lot of people believe if you create a scenario which a user can do something easily, that is a scenario which
peak was 1.7. That's pretty good.
And if you allow that scenario to play out, that still falls on you, right? It's not like if you go out into a car and you push the throttle all the way down to the floor and you just say, Jesus, take the wheel, I'm not lifting as I go through this red light. Yeah, the user's obviously, responsible there. But this is a totally different scenario where the user was simply putting the CPUs in their motherboard, enabling an AMD feature called PBO, which, let's be fair, the motherboard manufacturers have definitely been pushing and promoting these things. In fact, if you go into the ASRock BIOS now, you see enhanced gaming mode. You see all these modes right at the top. But if you're promoting these modes, and I think Gigabyte even promoted its like turbo gaming mode and such, which enables a lot of these features and disables some at the same time. But the bottom line is, most of these users are just simply throwing the CPU in a motherboard, enabling a feature like PBO, and then saying everything should be good. And unfortunately for a lot of people, it wasn't good. In fact, ASRock went as much as to try and fix it through BIOS updates with 3.2, 3.25, and 3.4 alone to adjust voltages. Now I think we're like well up at like 3.8 or 3.9 or something like that now. I forget. But anyway, it's weird that we've gone so long with the problem always kind of being there a little bit. Now let's be fair. Let's be fair to the manufacturers here. The amount of failures versus how many of these CPUs are in the wild, even if we talk about just ASRock boards, it's very low. But it's higher than the expected failure rate for the CPU. I think the expected failure rate is something like in the low 1%. Okay, and think about how many are in the wild. 1% is still a big number, but every product has a failure rate. And if that failure rate jumps out of its normal expected failure rate, now you have a problem, right? So if it went from 1% to say 3%, that would be double, right? It's 1.5% to 3%. That's double the failure rate, which means, okay, red alert, something's not right here. And if you don't address it, that number can continue to grow. And that's kind of what's happening here is it sort of like simmered down a little bit. Things started kind of seeming like they were getting under control. We weren't seeing weekly Reddit posts of someone going, hey, look, check out my scorch marks on my 9800 X3D. And let's not forget, that's a $479 CPU. Now with the 9850 X3D, it's $500. This is not a cheap CPU by any means whatsoever. Now we're seeing the problems kind of pop back up again, which is, in my opinion, kind of like a red alert again. Now here's the problem though regarding using things like Reddit and other forums as a database, if you will, for failures. One, it's anecdotal. It is hearsay. It is people showing pictures and stuff, but it has no data or information along with it. They might say I was using this board and this BIOS, which is about as useful as those posts can possibly get. Maybe a little bit farther by saying, here's the settings I was running, or was PBO enabled or was it not? Was it literally just you plopped it in the board, you turned it on, and you let the board do what it's supposed to do, which is basically run the CPU at its manufacturer suggested defaults. Remember, just like retail pricing, it's suggested, and the motherboards oftentimes do things, and we know that. But it's anecdotal in the sense that there's no laboratory testing, there's no validation. So I still think they're important, and then those people that are posting those things are having real valid issue. But I also think as a consumer, it's important for us to really, just like you take what we say with a grain of salt, take what people are posting on Reddit as also a grain of salt. And I know that might sound like a little bit of a damage control for ASRock. It's really not. It's just, this is the reality of it. A lot of times it might seem like, oh man, there was like a wave of failures. But what happens is someone posts it and then that dawns on someone else like, oh yeah, I had that happen too. And then you'll get a lot of like Me Too's that pop up. And it might be the same rate stretched out over time, but a bunch of them reported at the same time. So it can kind of skew the way things feel, but that doesn't change the fact that it's happening. But there are links on Reddit right now where there's basically like a community-driven database. Now, I know Steve has his own, I don't have access to that. And in fact, this isn't even referencing that one, I don't believe. But apparently there's 108 incidents linked to the 9800 X3D in a community data set. And the majority of those were boot failures that were resolved with BIOS updates and stuff. So what you're getting now too in some of these posts is a plethora driven database. Now, I know Steve has his own, I don't have access to that. And in fact, this isn't even referencing that one, I don't believe. But apparently there's 108 incidents linked to the 9800 X3D in a community data set. And the majority of those were boot failures that were resolved with BIOS updates and stuff. So what you're getting now too in some of these posts is a plethora of potential problems. Now, there's many reasons you might get double zeros and the CPU doesn't boot. The 9800 X3D, especially in the early days, was very sensitive to particular RAM, QVLs, newer RAM at the time, maybe not having been validated with that motherboard on that CPU, or potentially even people not having updated their BIOS because the motherboard was built prior to the CPU launching. In fact, if you recall, when I did the Threadripper video, we had double zeros on that boot, and because I totally forgot that motherboard chipset came out way prior to the CPU that we had, because the new Threadrippers basically launched on TRX 50, which was the previous generation, technically a 7000 series Threadripper generation board. So I forgot all about that and did a BIOS flashback and everything was working. But that to a layman who picks these pieces up off, remember, I already had the CPU, but the board we got now, which was not updated to work with our CPU, but that means the board was manufactured a long time ago and sat on shelves for who knows how long. Right? So you might go, well, enough time's passed since I got this board and I got this CPU, so it should be fine, but not always, as you saw. But let's talk about the actual failure rates though, at representation of motherboard manufacturers. In fact, most recent reports, and when we talk about most recent reports, we're talking about a few different areas. We're talking about AMD Reddit posts, like AMD forums on Reddit, right? AMD subreddit. We're talking about the PCMR subreddit. We're talking about various subreddits. Almost 80% of current failures that have popped back up are being represented by ASRock. I'm wondering now if it has something to do with the launch of the 9850 X3D. Because one of my theories here is that if the 9850 X3D require, to get up to 5.6 gigahertz or up to, might have a completely different logic regarding the voltage curve. And it's possible that some of that logic might have slipped into the 9800 X3D's logic as well when it comes to the motherboard. It might just see both of these CPUs as the same CPU, which I'm totally speculating here. But it's the only thing I could really think of as to why this CPU launched within the last several weeks, and now suddenly these reports are popping back up again for people with 9800 X3Ds. So I'm wondering now if potentially some sort of logic about this is actually 9800. The 9850 is over there. But if the 9850 is expecting different behavior and requires maybe
Here, let's
more voltage or a completely different
I don't know. Maybe we
curve,
shouldn't watch like football.
if that's
As much as I want to watch like football shit right now, I'm like, yeah. Okay, it appears all my shit is now downloaded correctly. All right. Yeah, several of these are just like fucking. Yeah, extract here. Audit the audit. I love these videos so fucking much.
Florida, Holes, a candidate for local office, stood at a major intersection in downtown Pensacola, Florida, holding a copy of the U.S. Constitution in one hand and waving to passing vehicles with the other. Mr. McDaniels also had a loaded handgun tucked into an inside-the-waistband holster that was plainly visible to anyone who passed by. Several hours later, officers with the Pensacola Police Department arrived at the scene, and the interaction that followed was captured on Officer Martinez's body camera.
Oh, somebody called? That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah? People want to complain?
Yeah. You make people nervous.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Is that an actual firearm, sir?
I don't answer questions.
Okay, you do know that there's no open carry in the state of Florida, right?
Okay. If you guys need to do something, then that's what you got to do.
Unless you're hunting, fishing, or coming to or from, on that, in the state of Florida, we do not have that.
Okay.
We already spoke with him. So.
I know, he's a First Amendment auditor.
So, if you guys need to do your job today, then you need to do your job. So, I'm not going to hold that against you guys personally, but, the history is full of people that have just done their jobs.
Okay. Do you have a concealed carry permit?
I've already. Okay. We are live on Facebook. So
that's fine.
I'm running for County Commissioner in District 4.
Where's that at? I don't know.
East Pensacola and Pensacola Beach. Okay. So I do, my district's actually, it kind of ends right there at the Veterans Memorial Park, where I'm really hoping we can get a bathroom put in down there, because the city of Pensacola, well, after 53 weeks of having a temporary bathroom, they still haven't finalized everything, and so...
Are you a veteran?
I am not, but my dad is, and growing up here, I've served veterans my whole life here in Pensacola, because it's the customers that my business has, served. So.
Okay. And I know that temporary trailer, they're doing away with that because they don't want a temporary trailer there for the bathrooms.
Yeah, it's just, Elon Musk talked about 18 months to get a gigafactory built in Austin, right outside Austin, and after 53 weeks, they still don't have bathroom plans, a simple bathroom plan. I'm a construction professional, so it shouldn't take so long to get things together.
All right, hold on. I might get in trouble for this, but I want to clip this for somebody. There has to be a way I can clip this, right? Has to be a way I can clip. All right, I gotta clip this a different way.
Good.
I'm gonna have this in my back pocket anytime a girl says she wants to fight me.
Hola Holmes mucho grande.
Yo, what's going on? Okay, yeah, I think we can get rid of that. We can get rid of this. What's up, Mugo? I'm just making stupid ass video.
My Spanish is bad.
Okay. I made a edit just showing like so some girl was like, I want to beat the fuck out of you, and I was like, bring it. I love that shit, dude. Fucking love that shit. Oh, it's probably in number 5. Open up a new window, content creation. Reference downloads. Yeah. Oh, trailers. I don't even know what these are. It don't matter. Get rid of that for right now. I probably should have left that open since we're going to continue to edit. But I also want to see this video.
Absolutely. Me and Officer Mayor are both veterans.
Well, thank you. Thank you for your service. I really enjoyed living free.
Thank you for your service.
Yes, I do. I live on the north end of my district, but yeah, I live on the north end.
Are you down here solo?
I am. Had a friend stop by earlier. Saw on Facebook.
Okay.
Had a conversation. You like to?
Are you sure been tucked in all day?
Yes, it has.
Does he still have his weapon?
Well, Sarge is making a phone call.
Okay. I want to see he can display. It's not briefly displayed.
It's my first time.
And he's had his.
This is the first time I've tucked in my shirt since having my concealed weapons permit.
How long you been out here?
Since 9 a.m.
Wow. You sure it's been tucked in the whole entire time?
The whole entire time.
It's 9 a.m. Okay. Well, that is briefly displayed. That's not briefly displayed. That's for your camera as well.
Do what?
It's for your. I'm just saying. I'm auditory for your camera as well, for your Facebook Lives.
Okay, I don't have no idea what you just said, but that's okay.
That's fine.
The law states that you can only briefly display your firearm.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yep. It's time to challenge all these unjust laws.
That's going to be with the Florida State Senate.
Okay.
No. Have you petitioned?
Petitioned what?
To try and get the law changed if you disagree with it?
I have this right here. Have you guys read this before?
Yeah, the U.S. Constitution. We know what that is. We're very aware of that.
All right.
But then there's also, understand that's federal, then every state has its own state statutes as well, state laws,
here it is,
as well as state constitutions.
It says right here, shall not be infringed.
Absolutely, shall not be infringed. We understand that. But understand that Florida state law also has its own laws.
Is that an infringement?
No, it's not.
Okay, if you insist.
So let me ask you this.
Well, I insist.
Just banter here.
Okay.
If you disagree with Florida laws, why did you go through the process of getting one of these?
Because I at the time I did want to comply, you know, but things are changing, you know. Our Supreme Court is making some very great decisions, and you know it's time that we start being the change we want to see.
Mr. McDaniels explains that he is open carrying his firearm, despite being aware that it is illegal under Florida law, because he believes the law is unconstitutional and that it is time to challenge it based on a recent Supreme Court decision. At the time of this encounter, Florida was one of the few states that prohibited the open carrying of firearms. Section 790.053 of the Florida statutes, which codifies Florida's open carry ban, makes it a second-degree misdemeanor for an individual to openly carry a firearm on their person, with narrow exceptions for activities such as hunting, fishing, or other specified lawful purposes. While Florida law does allow licensed individuals to carry a concealed firearm, the statute only permits the open display of a concealed firearm for a brief period of time. Against that legal backdrop, Mr. McDaniels' reference to a recent Supreme Court decision is likely the case of New York State Rifle and Pistol Association, Inc. v. Brune, which was decided on June 23, 2022, just a few weeks before Mr. McDaniels decided to open carry his firearm. In the Bruin case, the Supreme Court held that the Second Amendment protects an ordinary, law-abiding citizen's right to carry a handgun in public for self-defense, and that restrictions on that right are constitutional only if the government can justify them by showing they are consistent with the nation's historical tradition of firearm regulation. This decision significantly strengthens Second Amendment protections by narrowing the circumstances in which governments can restrict public carry, which is likely why Mr. McDaniels felt the time was right to challenge Florida's open carry carry ban. Now that the holiday season is over, I've noticed something about my spending. Every time I think I've got a good handle on it, a random charge pops up from a subscription I forgot about, or I realize I've been slowly bleeding money on little things that never show up in my mental budget. And if you're anything like me, logging into 5 different accounts and trying to piece it all together is the point where you just stop doing it. That's where today's sponsor, Rocket Money, comes in. Rocket Money is an app that puts all of your finances in one place so you can actually see what's going on with your money instead of guessing. You link your accounts and it gives you a clear dashboard that shows your balances, your transactions, and where your money is really going. The feature that really stood out to me is the subscription tracking. Rocket Money automatically pulls all your recurring subscriptions into one list and shows you what you're paying for. If you see something you don't use anymore, you can have Rocket Money help you cancel it right from the app in just a couple of taps, instead of hunting through emails and websites trying to figure out how to turn it off. On top of that, their budgeting and spending insights actually feel practical. You can set spending goals by category, and Rocket Money will show you patterns, like how often you're hitting certain merchants or categories, so you can spot the habits that are quietly draining your account. You can try Rocket Money for free by scanning the QR code on screen or heading to rocketmoney.com/audit through the link in the description. To save more and spend less, join the over 10 million members by heading to rocketmoney.com/audit. Thanks again to Rocket Money for sponsoring today's episode.
So, can I ask you, what is the definition to you what infringement means?
You know, if you guys need to do it, if you guys have a job to do, then you have a job to do. So,
Absolutely.
you know.
No, but you asked me if it's infringed. I was just wondering what your definition was.
I support you guys 100%.
Thank you.
I'm not here to, you know, but if you guys need to do a job that I disagree with, then
What do you want me to
that's
do?
the job you guys.
Drag Discord over.
Discord?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Did you have work today or just an early finish?
Early finish. I only had like 3 jobs to do today in San Francisco.
Or is she talking about me?
Bet.
Nah, I'm definitely talking about me. I'm the most important one here, so.
I said fuck work today. Oh my god! Why would you do that?
Look at 8.8, 9.0. So much shit in here.
Doing the KC lineup graphic.
What was the problem
RN.
before?
Awesome. Thank you, nerd. All right, you should be good to go now, man.
Thank you.
Unless we start recording, let's see what happens.
No. What are you doing?
Somehow it's lower now.
How are you able to see my second screen?
Okay.
Better?
Yeah. Look at you see it's not getting much higher than.
Yeah, it was in the thousands.
No. This right here. This is the number that you care about the most.
Oh.
So long as all these numbers are gray, or in this case, so long as all these numbers continue to stay white, then it don't matter.
What was the problem before?
This button right here.
Oh. Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're good to go.
Have to do. I'm not here to be violent with you guys in any way.
Well, Stanley, here's my thing. Whether you agree with the law, is getting arrested the right way to go about it?
Am I still showing my OBS?
My congressman.
If I need to take a case to the Supreme Court, then that is definitely a way to
William,
change
nice
the law by going to the Supreme Court. So, you know, if you guys feel like there's something you need to do.
Yo, what's up, nerd?
What up?
Hello, hello.
Welcome to the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I said fuck work today.
You called off?
No, I
How was the
literally just told
meatballs?
my manager like I am leaving for the day.
The meatballs were good, Jay Chen.
I've just been really stressed out.
Yeah.
There's like 6 different things I want to do. I want to go get an
The
energy
Vapid
drink.
Daddy and his meatballs.
Yeah.
Do you still have rain?
Yeah.
I'm eating, guys.
You're eating? What are you eating?
Broccoli, rice, and beef.
As long as you're eating.
I did a 2-mile walk earlier.
That's good.
Broccoli beef very Chinese.
Broccoli, beef. We got to order the beef and broccoli, you dumb motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
I heard that somewhere. I'm trying to remember where.
I'm so glad he made Book Lao.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Can you hear that?
Hello.
Oh no.
No.
Hello. How you
I'm not tuned in.
Cheek Kitty China the Chinese chicken.
I don't hear anything.
I do.
My name is Habok.
Wait. Are you in his
I
stream?
hear it. Yeah, I hear it now.
Yeah.
I just lowered it.
Hello. How you do today? Hello. How you do today?
So that's
That
why.
sounds
That's
so
why.
Vietnamese.
That's why I always, when you sometimes give me a call, I go.
Hello.
Oh, that's where you got it from?
From Bull Cow?
Yeah, from Book Lao.
Do you have a tampon tea?
The sucker dick chicken.
You know, the suck a dick chicken.
Sucker dick chicken.
Oh no, because you don't say it correctly.
Okay. And you do?
Mhm.
Because that's your culture?
Dude. What do you mean? I'm integrated.
In the what?
Vietnamese.
Okay.
One order of the beef and broccoli, you dumb motherfucker. And then I will continue, please.
I also really got to use the bathroom.
Vietnamese.
Oh, I see the lineup for King's Cup.
You?
Mm-hmm.
Like a haircut? Like, is everybody getting lined up?
How about I
And then I have a one orange
give you a bald cut?
piece of shit.
So
How'd you like that?
Are you saying you want my version of a fade? I wonder if they have the
Is that-
hot.
You want the toothpaste split?
Yeah.
Like you
No.
just got uppercutted.
Honestly, that was like one of the threats I've ever gotten. It was like, I'm gonna when you're sleeping, I'm gonna shave you bald.
Crazy.
Stop being a little bitch, possibly. I'll come over there and beat the fuck out you, dog. Who you think you talking to like that, huh? Okay. All right, man. So you into black girls, white girls, Asian girls. You like the whole rainbow. You wanna taste the rainbow? Or what you feeling? Am I making you uncomfortable a little bit?
Hey.
I'm still hungry.
What s good, my brother?
Hey, what's up, Solid? We're just listening to racist shit. All of us here, all of us in this VC, we're all implicated.
I'm not racist at all.
Are you fat as fuck?
Oh, my favorite.
Oh, my favorite.
I have a problem I wanted to talk to somebody about. I don't know what's happening.
Do you remember Jimmy, Marco?
Yeah.
I think he's gonna come to King's Cup.
Oh, yeah?
I already got the day off.
What's this guy's name? Abdu?
Okay, that's hella racist.
You want to watch the
May's
Abdu?
always hungry because she doesn't eat real food.
Abdu Hall of Fame. Abdu lowballing apartment.
Solid RC, I had 2 boiled eggs.
Yeah, hello. Hello. Yeah, who's this? Who are you, sir?
Hold on.
But who are you? Why do you keep calling my telephone?
That's a snack, not a meal.
My friend, look, I'm confused. I didn't call nobody, man. Where's everybody calling me and said I called them? I didn't call you.
Look, this is the first time you've called me in the best hour, Habibi. What do you want?
This is the first time you called me. What do you want? What are you accusing me of something I didn't do? If I'm
trying to sleep here. You keep waking me up.
I'm politely telling you things. I think you called me previously and you woke me up, you fucking bastard. And tell me how you
Some
woke me
kind
up.
of joke?
You fucking shut up, you fucking shithead.
Look, you're interrupting my nap, and I'm
Look.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, this is Abdu calling
Look
from
at me.
Kebab King Restaurant. You're the one who left our business a 1-star rating on the internet, right? Yeah, you're the one who left a comment saying,
I am the Fapton
if
daddy
I could
now.
give 0 stars, I would. Worst food ever. Avoid at all costs, right? What's your problem anyway? Are you trying to ruin our
Fapton
business
daddy.
or what? Don't lie to me. I track you down using the credit card receipt and you cannot hide from me. Look, if you had a problem with the food, why not come talk to me face to face, huh? You're scared of me? That's why you have to hide behind a computer, you stupid? You have 24 hours to remove your review, or you're going to be in a world of trouble, okay? And don't ever set foot in my restaurant, okay?
Dude, my grandma did this shit to somebody one time, like unironically. My grandma, like some telemarketer, or she called somebody, right, asking for like some service or something like that. And the conversation just kept escalating further and further. And it got to the point where my grandma was like, "Don't you ever call this number ever again." And I was like, "Grandma, didn't you call them?" There was another time that my grandma was trying to order pizza and she was staying at my house and they kept asking her, "What's your address?" And she's like, "I'm not at my house. I'm not." And it just kept escalating and it just like she started getting into a shouting match with the Domino's person or some shit.
That's funny.
And I said to myself, I don't think we're getting pizza anymore. And I was 100% right. We were not getting pizza anymore. I'm not at home. Thank you, Grandma. Thank you.
Like, ma'am, how are we gonna deliver the pizza?
Holy shit. That was the one that used to force me to watch all the horror movies when I was a kid, because that was her version of babysitting. She was like, "Yeah, you know what? Your mom told me to watch you guys, so just don't leave the room and stay where I could see you." And then I would just leave the house and come back like 8 hours later. I'd be like, I was like, "You're not gonna chase me."
Or maybe petition your congressman.
I was like, "All right, peace. I'm gonna go skate."
Your
I need to take a case to the Supreme Court, then...
Not that you have a firearm.
Okay.
It's not. It's that you're improperly displaying the firearm.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
So it's not that we're infringing the fact that you have the right to bear arms. It's that it's a proper way of actually doing it.
That's not here to argue the law with you. I'm telling you, in my book right here, it says shall not be infringed. And this Constitution matters. So if you guys need to do your job, I will respect that.
Okay.
Officer Martinez argues that Florida's open carry ban does not infringe on the right to bear arms because it does not prohibit public carry outright, but instead restricts the way in which firearms may be carried. That framing tracks the Florida Supreme Court's reasoning in the 2017 case of Norman v. State, which upheld the constitutionality of the state's open carry ban. In the Norman case, the court concluded that the statute did not eliminate armed self-defense in public altogether because it prohibited open carry while still allowing licensed individuals to carry concealed firearms, subject to the state's licensing scheme and specified statutory exceptions. Put simply, the Norman case treated the open carry ban as a rule about how guns may be borne in public, and, relying on the relevant Supreme Court Second Amendment cases at the time, held that this approach reasonably...
I really like that scene in the British version of The Office where the guy would just walk around with like the shoulder holster just to hold his fucking phone. And the coworker just kept calling him, and the first thing out of his mouth would just be like "cock," and then just the fuck with him, right? He's like so ridiculous walking around, dude, like he's like some sort of detective or some shit. Like, look at yourself.
You want me to look at myself?
It's like there's no follow up to that.
Smart. And I hate Adele too.
What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
I'm
Well,
doing my
that's why
taxes.
Their essay Shane Gillis short call Gilly and Keeves, and in the skit he plays a sleepwalker with a gun, LOL.
There's a Shane Gillis short called Oh yeah?
Every state has
number 2.
That's why they...
I just want to see them arrest this guy. Like clearly, like he's like, you can arrest me, I'm not gonna resist. Like just arrest me.
I get it. If you...
Officers later obtained a warrant for Mr. McDaniels' arrest for violating the open carry ban, and on July 10th, 2022, he turned himself in after learning about the warrant from the police by phone. Before trial, Mr. McDaniels moved to dismiss the charge and asked for the open carry ban to be declared unconstitutional under the Second Amendment. After a hearing, the trial court denied his motion, but it quote-unquote certified the question of whether the open carry ban violated the Second Amendment to the First District Court of Appeal of Florida. Under Section 34.017 of the Florida statutes, a county court may
always find this stuff really
certify
interesting.
or ask a district court of appeal to determine the answer to a legal question that may have statewide application and is of great...
As you know me, I like to try to find the limits of most things, and the law is not one of those things, or it's not exclusive.
Public importance. On
How
January
fast
26th,
can I drive?
2023, Mr. McDaniels was convicted of violating the open
You
carry
like to
ban and
test
sentenced
limits,
to
don't
probation
you?
and community service. However, the trial court stayed the sentence while the appeal proceeded on the certified constitutional question. On September 10th, 2025, the First District Court of Appeal issued an opinion declaring the open carry ban to be unconstitutional because there was no historical tradition supporting such a broad prohibition on the right to carry firearms openly. The court also reversed Mr. McDaniels' conviction and vacated his sentence. Following the decision, Florida Attorney General James Uthmeyer announced that he would not appeal the First District's decision and instructed law enforcement statewide to stop prosecuting open carry cases. The deadline for filing an appeal elapsed on September 25th, 2025, making the decision take practical effect statewide. Overall, Officer Martinez and the other responding officers get an A for enforcing the open carry ban as it existed at the time, rather than making ad hoc constitutional judgments in the field, maintaining a professional and non-escalatory approach with a cooperative
3 streams.
subject,
I appreciate
and
you.
exercising restraint by avoiding force and choosing a measured,
solid.
process-driven path instead
You
of an
even acknowledge my
on-scene
25
custodial arrest.
streams.
Officers are not meant to decide which laws are valid and which laws are unconstitutional, because that kind of discretionary enforcement would
Where is
turn
it?
constitutional
What are you
rights into
asking?
something that varies from officer to officer and encounter to encounter, rather than something defined by courts and applied
Your
consistently.
25 is
Here,
not worth
the officers
acknowledging.
treated the visible firearm as evidence of the violation, handled the seizure and documentation in a controlled manner, and kept the
an hour
encounter
ago?
focused on
Dude,
compliance and
25
safety
streak?
instead
Yeah,
of
shout out.
escalation. Just as importantly, they treated
Oh,
Mr.
that's what you
McDaniels
said. I'm so annoying. I
respectfully,
thought you
communicated
resubscribed. Oh, my
clearly
bad,
about
big.
what the law
My
required
bad,
at the
superstar.
time, and made a genuine effort to engage in meaningful dialogue about his position without letting the conversation devolve into confrontation. Even though the open carry ban was later found unconstitutional, the officer's role at the time was to apply the law that was still in effect and allow the
Maybe I am a
constitutional dispute to
masochist.
be resolved through
There you
the
are.
judicial process, not to attempt to preempt
That's
that
not true.
process with their own interpretations. This interaction highlights the value of professional restraint, respectful communication, and consistent enforcement when a citizen deliberately
This is good.
violates
Hardly
a
ever do you see
statute
the
to set up
cops
a
ever get an A in
constitutional
these
challenge.
videos.
Mr. McDaniels also
Most
gets
of the
an A
time, they
for
just get an
engaging
F
in
for
disciplined civil
violently just
disobedience
beating
aimed at
somebody down
creating
into
a
the concrete.
clean constitutional test case, remaining respectful and non-resistant throughout his contact with law enforcement, and demonstrating a serious knowledge of what he was doing and
Good for everybody involved in this process. Oh, he got arrested. But it was later. It worked out. It all worked out.
The EVGA classified
How do
super
I
records.
know if I'm a
Call two.
masochist?
Yeah. Consider is
That's crazy.
Here's the first answer. Do you have any self-respect?
Fuck you.
That's the first question you got to answer. And if the answer is no, there's a stronger likelihood that you are a masochist. Every failed M4
All right, so
replacement.
the first major replacement program was called the Objective Individual Combat Weapon. The OICW.
What SA
Is that
Yeah, this is from Ghost Recon.
Instead of
What
just
is a misogynist? What is the fucking, what is this? Is this what is that show where they ask the question Jeopardy? Or the question is, what is a misogynist? Who is Jay Chen? Who is who's
building a better rifle, they said,
Snow bunny hunting.
what if we build a weapon that makes cover irrelevant? So picture this. A rifle
Why
with a
is
20
she
millimeter
why is she
grenade launcher
considered as a
mounted on
snow
top.
bunny
The
hunter?
grenade launcher has a
dude? Because that's what he said. He used to say that all them spoons is stream, dude. He's like, nah, dude, I focus on them snow bunnies.
Who SA mysterious?
Oh.
Who is that? Who is a mysterious? Anybody but May. Who is anybody but May? You can't ask questions and be mysterious.
The computer calculates range. You aim at an enemy hiding behind a wall. The computer tells the grenade to explode exactly 3 feet past the wall. And boom, the enemy
You know
is
how I know I'm
neutralized,
masochist? It's
even
because
though
it
you
felt
never had
like Dakota ran me over with a fucking like 18-wheeler and then backed up again. That's how it feels.
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
What?
Yeah. Dakota
She said, this is fine.
is the bane of my existence.
I remember doing that. So I was over at Will's house and we were playing his Gran Turismo game. And I'm over here basically playing bumper cars and I'm trying to put people into the wall. And he's like, you realize that's costing me like a lot of in-game money every time you crash the car. And I was like, oh, really? My bad, dog. And I fucking just pinned somebody. I completely like pit maneuvered them and then crashed them into the fucking wall to the point where the car almost flipped. Oh, you didn't like that? Let me do it more.
No.
Introducing your new
That's Dakota. That's you in a nutshell, though, Dakota. You're
What?
like an 18-wheeler. You like ram it right into someone.
All
And then
right,
you
look
back
at let's
it up.
calm down. Okay.
Let's calm
Let's
down.
just choose our words a little bit more.
Oh, sorry.
Let's choose our words a little bit better. Huh? How about that?
What's another word for
We don't want to excite J
Wait.
Chan here.
Dakota? Just like he just protrudes. No, wait, hold on.
What?
Hold on.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. I'm gonna grab another energy drink, okay? And when I come back, this fucking sentence better be PG, okay?
It's, I was gonna say like another word for ram is thrust, but that also like does not sound correct. Plunge.
Yeah.
Hammer. Bang. No, dude, what the fuck? Marco, this is hard. I just wasn't feeling it today. Said fuck the world.
I feel that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Forced. No.
Nope.
Bump. No.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, so I looked up similar words to ram. Okay. So some of the words that came about would be thrust.
The other day I tried.
Hammer. Bang. Plunge. Push. Jam. Stuff or pack.
I'm fucking dead, Big Chief. Fuck homework.
Dude, fuck life, man. I feel that. You're not even talking, Dakota.
No, I'm waiting for you to come up with a sentence because I really got a shit, but I came back for this.
Okay. So Dakota's an 18-wheeler, okay? That just no. Hammers, no. Plunges.
Oh, my fucking ass is making noises now.
I just got back from shitting.
You just got back from shitting, dude. I'm about to fucking tear it up right now, dude. As soon as fucking May strings together some bullshit sentence.
That goes. I'm trying to say that Dakota is like an 18-wheeler that rams into someone and then backs up slowly.
Damn. So I'm not only just a giver, I'm a taker. Is what you're saying?
No,
I'm all sorts of generous.
No, you just
I'm just switching out here in these streets.
Dakota's been for the streets. What do you mean? Dakota. Okay? Look at yourself. 18-wheeler that just
Dakota.
thrusts himself.
Russ
runs over someone.
zoom in.
Okay? And then just backs up again till they're flattened out.
Damn.
Folded up like a lawn chair.
Damn OTAAAA.
All right, I'm taking a shit.
Shifting to that sounds epic. He said oops, forgot my phone. Shitting. I wonder how many songs will play until he comes back. We just need to cutscene put the song playing in the background as Dakota takes a massive dookie. Dang May, you okay? Fully animated. I think he muted May. LMAO. Rude. Muggle 87 no LMAO, but it's okay because I'm never okay. How you doing, Muggle 87? Just ate Afritada. Is he making popcorn or Crystal Light? Naruto 4 theme song. He is using Crystal Light to make his popcorn. Making a deuce deposit.
Now I'm back. Everybody's gone.
What kinda cookie we got?
A chocolate chip with M&Ms on it. I just ate the M&Ms.
Chocolate with chocolate cookie.
That's correct.
We pollen today.
Maybe later.
This or that with Sonic Fox. Here we go. Big Bird or Smug?
Big Bird, easily.
Ooh. Big Bird or Problem X?
Big Bird still. Big Bird.
Okay. Big Bird or Luffy?
Appalling.
Big Bird still.
Oh, okay. Big Bird or Taquito?
Taquito.
Oh, Taquito or Angry Bird?
Angry Bird.
Oh, just like that. No hesitation. Angry Bird or Fujimura?
Angry Bird still.
Angry Bird or Idol?
Angry Bird still.
Okay. Angry Bird or Knuckle Dude?
Angry Bird still.
Ooh. Angry Bird or Justin Wong?
Angry Bird. Easily.
Oh, really? Like that? Like that? Angry Bird or Punk?
Punk.
Oh, Punk's in. Punk or Daigo?
Punk.
Ooh, okay.
So laughing, obviously very successful here. Is the Evo going to be prize money here on your career earnings more than you've gotten in Smash so far?
I actually don't know what the prize money is.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Gutex. I'm here with Chris G, all the way from New York City.
What's up, man?
Is this your first time in Vegas?
It is, man. It's my first year.
It's kind of a lose-lose situation, right?
It was getting to me, man. It was that crowd was.
Very Naruto.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the interview that Michelangelo did.
I loved it. It was a lot of fun. Very unique combat style. Definitely a lot of interesting mechanics in there.
As a fan of the series, Invincible itself, I really love the attention and detail. The hits feel
I bet Michelangelo has it pinned.
Yeah. I'm trying to look for it. This one.
What's up, guys? One Step here at EVO Las Vegas 2025. I just tried out Invincible versus the 3v3 tag fight at 4 Invincible, and honestly, it was actually way more fun than I thought it would be, but those are just my thoughts. So, let's go grab the players' thoughts.
Compare it to Street Fighter and like Tekken.
Okay.
I wouldn't exactly say it's like Tekken. I feel like it's one of the Street Fighter kind of. Right.
I'll be right back.
He dropping another deuce. Deuce 5. That was a fast deuce.
It's just the adrenaline.
Sweaty one.
Hey guys, it's Storms again, Tester Might. We got Michelangelo here. Now, basically, just trying to get a little bit of info on his background because, of course, before MK9, like he said, a lot of people didn't know him, and I didn't either. So, basically, we're gonna learn, where he came from and his ambitions and where it's gonna go. So, when did you start tournament play, and what games are you into besides MK9?
Tournament play, I started in first it was local, Game Crazy, GameStop. I did pretty good at I played Halo, anything that was fun. I was always a fighting game. Fighting games were my favorite. So last year I got into the Street Fighter 4, it was 2 years ago, and that really helped the tournament. I think Street Fighter 4 is really big, and so I got into that. Went to EVO last year. I did okay, but it was really tough, and I lost eventually. And I wasn't really a Street Fighter fan all that much, but I thought the game was fun. So I was like, oh man, I wish they made an MK like this, because I'm just a really big fan of MK since I was little. That's my favorite game. And so when this game was announced, I was like, I'm gonna be really serious at this. I'm not gonna take it as a joke, and I'm gonna really compete, try my hardest. So yeah, I was always local and stuff, tournaments, but I guess this year I'm doing really well, and because I'm taking it this is really serious because I'm a big fan of Mortal Kombat.
Now I just heard this from someone. I'm not sure if it's true, but is it true that after Evo this year you're done?
Most likely after Evo this year, I'm just going to be mostly a casual player because, you know, I'm going to every tournament this year. I saved up a lot of money and basically sponsored myself to come out to every tournament that's announced. And but after, I can't really, you know, it takes, you know, it's pretty pricey. So I'm not going to be as serious as I am right now going to every tournament.
Right.
But I might go to, like, you know, NorCal Regionals is right by my house, so I'll go
So
to here
you're
and
still
there.
going to be
I'll still be
tournament player. So it's not necessarily after Evo you're done. You're going to just get local stuff.
Yeah, I'm just done like doing.
Well, that makes me feel better because what I heard was like you're going to you're done tournament play and you're going to focus on school or something. Like,
yeah,
are you in school?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to school.
Oh, great, great.
But,
okay.
Go to school and work again and stuff.
Psych.
And just, or this, you know, shock and like all these guys. I was like, oh man, like these guys are cool because they like something that I like. Cyrex and then Kung Lao at PDP, I was like, no one's playing any other character. I mean, I think Cabal's pretty fun, so I was like, I'm gonna try him out. If I lose, I'm not that good with him yet. If I lose, I'll just pick one of my mains. But I never.
Says the guy that made it to top 8 now.
So yeah, I was like, after PDP, I was like, I think.
Def Coast 831. That's John Rambo.
I mean, really, besides you, you're right. There's really no one I can think of that's.
Online Tony is a good Cabal. I played.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Online Tony. Yeah. I guess I was thinking of here immediately, not you know.
Yeah.
But damn. Okay, cool. Well, any I guess any shout outs or anything? Cause I'm kind of drawing a blank with questions
shout
now.
outs to all UMK players and thank you guys for like keeping the community strong and like Test Your Might for just keeping this going. Yeah, shout out.
Dude, that borderline makes me wanna.
See you guys.
Yeah, I actually just saw Vic 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yes.
So.
There's definitely like a lot of mechanics.
So good though.
I love.
LMAO John Rambo.
You don't just keep going, you reset.
She needed to play a lot, closer to it. And I don't know.
Maybe not so good, bad.
Maybe not so good. Like I said, learning 3 characters is pretty overwhelming, but that's like intrinsic to the game. So it's just more of a me problem, not really a game problem. I don't know. Seems solid. Yeah.
Let's go. That was quick and easy, man. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
No, it was really fun.
Yeah, it's the homie.
3v3, like you said, it is a learning curve.
Yes. How the game
changed.
Okay, someone just sent me this video right now.
Formula One is all about pushing the boundaries of performance, but some innovations go too far. Over the years, F1's regulations have become ever more restrictive, yet still design geniuses find creative ways to make the cars faster, often with the result that their ideas are, sooner or later, outlawed. We've picked out 10 innovations that had a profound impact on F1, some very short-lived, some longer lasting, but they were all eventually consigned to the history books thanks to being banned by the FIA. Let us know in the comments which of these ideas you think should have lived on, and whether F1 needs to reverse the trend of the past 14 years, the pioneering system designed by Peter Wright in the Brazilian and Long Beach Grand Prix. Lotus made active suspension a road car only project for several years, then acclaimed the first victory for an active car in 1987. Williams also had a system in development when aerodynamically and optimised the ride height was perfected. It was then banned at the end of 1993 as part of the Gizmo ban that also eliminated traction control and ABS.
I didn't know
Four-wheel
camels
steering was
made
banned
cars.
before anyone raced with it as part of the electronic Gizmo bans that kicked
No, they prefer camel power over horsepower.
in at the end of 1993. But even after that decision, Benetton pushed on with developing its system that, while never raced, did run in testing and was briefly used in practice at the end by drivers before it was banned.
Yo, what's up, Macy?
Steering, click on the steering wheel to adjust the toe of the front wheels, then pushing it forward to restore the normal settings. This was used primarily as a means to improve front tyre warm-up. The FIA accepted that the concept was legal in a revised form after Mercedes originally proposed to run a lever-actuated DAS in 2019 that was rejected. The FIA insisted that it would only be permissible if it was activated by the steering wheel itself. This is logical given the principle of the steering wheel being permitted to change the geometry of the front wheels is well established. Hence, Red Bull's protest at the first race of 2020 was rejected. But amid fears that DAS would simply cost teams money and everyone would be forced to adopt it, the FIA had already ensured the regulation.
All right, we're not watching this shit anymore. I actually gotta get to work. I just drank my energy drink. We need to get right. We need to get right. I want a new microphone. I'm pretty sure this all extracted already. Yeah, it did. Okay, let's go. And let's go type. I'm broke. I'm broke.
What kind of mic?
I want to get your mic, Death Coast. So that way I could scream as loud as I want into it. I don't know why.
Good one.
It's a great mic. I want to get 6 of them.
If MJ can get a Grammy on that mic, so can you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude.
It's crazy. I think I've had that mic for like 10 years and it still works perfect.
Yeah, that mic is a workhorse. That mic, so long as you don't do some stupid shit to it, it should work forever. All right, here, let's go cloud. Hopefully I can get this one up by tomorrow morning. I don't think there's that much work left to do in it.
The only stupid shit I've allowed to happen to that mic is let Star use it.
I'm explaining to somebody that I'm trying to explain to somebody that this is my love language of like letting her try to.
Comment was for her, but she's not in chat, unfortunately.
Hold on. I'll read your chat right now. I'm trying to tell somebody right now that this is my love language of letting her come at me full force and not throwing a single punch back her way.
LMAO.
This is yeah, me just yelling at the end, at the very end. Good. Again. All right. What the fuck was I reading? All right. This crazy thing. Okay. The only stupid shit I've allowed to have that mic is let Star use it.
In love.
She's not in chat. Okay. Dude, I'm always in love, dude. I'm in love with myself, dude. Every day I wake up and I look in the mirror and I say, dude, how? Oh, Star reached the thing 3 streak 30 minutes ago. Thank you for that.
Alright BRB, I gotta do homework and drink more caffeine.
All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Death Coast. I appreciate you for stopping by. Let me see something. Interesting. It doesn't come up on. Doesn't come up on. Why isn't the chat from Kick showing up? Try this again. I guess it doesn't really like this screen. The encoding lag is going crazy. Okay, the replay buffer's freaking. Yeah, it has to be the replay buffer. All right, whatever.
Lose? It sucks. I thought I was going to lose the Grod, but I lost the Gold Lord, and Gold Lord was pretty fucking good, so I don't feel that bad.
You did great, buddy. All right. We're here with Captain Daddy, the most animated I ever see him in any tournament, and of course it's going to be MKX. But dude, how does it feel? Animated I ever see him in any tournament, and of course it's going to be MKX. But dude, how does it feel to dude? How does it feel to like
lose? It
no,
sucks,
how does
dude.
No,
It
no,
fucking
I know it sucks.
to lose, dude.
I know it sucks, but still, like that bug setup is nasty. It's crazy. Like you have no way to like move, or you just. But
so
like,
when he does the bug where he can charge it up, I can neutral duck that, but I never I didn't realize that because I've been low profiling it all fucking day with my down 3 and my down 4, which are my the little kick and the long kick where I put my whole body underneath it, and I could have done like what was very well point at that and hate labbing.
yeah,
dude,
you're like
but,
you're not a labber. Yeah,
dude,
you're like
but,
you're not a labber, but like in this particular.
And I fucking hate labbing,
Yeah,
dude.
you're like
but,
you're not a labber, but like in this particular situation, like I need to try to figure out like what like in that matchup.
Yeah. I never I didn't really said and then have that shit happen to you because
man.
I know I have done that to people in the past winning this whole fucking thing.
Just make sure you get the
and
dub.
the moment Gold Lord reset it on me, I was like, so this is what it feels like to be on the other side of this. I know I have done that to people in the past, right? Where like it feels good to make it the, grand finals winner side. It feels horrible to get reset and then have that shit happen to you because I know I have done that to people in the past, right? Where like as soon as it reset, I was like, I don't care if I go down 2 games right now.
Right.
I'm winning this whole fucking thing.
Just make sure you get the
and
dub.
the moment Gold Lord reset it on me, I was like, so this is what it feels like to be on the other side of this.
Matchup.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, dude, it feels good to make it the, grand finals winner side. It feels horrible to get reset and then have that shit happen to you because I know I have done that to people in the past, right? Where like as soon as it reset, I was like, I don't care if I go down 2 games right now.
Right.
I'm winning this whole fucking thing.
Just make sure you get the
and
dub.
the moment Gold Lord reset it on, the moment Gold Lord reset it on me, I was like, so this is what it feels like to be on the other side of this. This is what it feels like.
Gotcha. The bias. But like, yeah. That feel.
Dude, I told Seabass, dude, I told I will guy,
Yeah.
anytime you ever need anything, and that goes for anybody.
Yeah.
Anytime Mortal Kombat X guy, I'm your Mortal Kombat X guy. I am your Mortal Kombat X guy.
Yeah.
Anytime you ever need anything, and that goes for anybody in the Northern California, all the way up north as far as Eureka, all the way down far south as Fresno, dude. If you are running anything that regards to MKX, you let me know, and I will come and I will make sure your tournament runs well, and I will make sure MKX is highlighted in the best way possible.
Hell yeah.
I throwing all our resources at it. I love this game more than anything else. It sucks to lose, but it feels so good to know that there are so many other good players in this area. I've seen that name Gold Lord before at King's Cup and other brackets and other stuff.
Yeah.
I've seen him sign Gold Lord before at King's Cup. I've seen that name in this area. cases, or if he has showed up, I never had to. There's still people alive. The game still has like feet to stand on. There are people who used to play it who want to get back into it, like Agent Triple F, right? Like I keep trying to get Axel to come out here. We should try it. Your venue, dude. Because I absolutely loved it. Absolute, like Gold Lord or Godzilla or somebody like that, dude. So
okay. So like I was talking about how Bay Area Madhouse is doing a rotational Mortal Kombat online tournament. I just want to confirm, like, is Mortal Kombat 9 the next game for the online
I don't know
tournament?
how we would do MK9 online like that, right?
Okay.
I don't know.
Or we just go MK1 or
Yeah,
MK11?
I really don't want to do either of those games, dude, but it feels like we have to do something to like make sure that MKX doesn't feel like stale.
Right.
And there are a lot of people who like MK11 was like their very first fighting game. They fell in love with MK, and they fell in love with, like, you know, the fighting game genre because of MK11. As much as I may disagree with that, it still feels like something that like maybe I should honor, right? Considering, you know, we come from a very similar, we're cut from a very similar cloth, right? Both Mortal Kombat fans in general. So this was like, yeah, I don't know.
It's still in talks.
We
decide
will
on
see.
what the game
I
is.
would love. I think MK9 was the reason why I fell in love with Johnny Cage, and MKX was the reason I fell in love with like fighting games. So it's like for me, if we can find a way to get MK9 to work, that would be really fucking cool.
That would be.
I don't know if I don't even know where I would begin with that, right? Because even when we tried to do it on console and we streamed it at King's Cup, there was a lot of like issues just trying to capture the game and such. So we'll see how it goes, guys.
Okay.
I want it to happen though.
Gotcha. Let's see what else.
Yeah, I said it earlier. The
Producer
event
over here.
It said being people now.
She's buying votes.
Don't sign up for stuff. I don't think he's ever. So hard. I just need to jump ship right now. As much blood as possible, dude, and traumatize a small family.
To do a body splash,
dude.
On the
side, I just need to jump ship. That's not true. That's not true.
You can always back out.
Dude, every day, dude. I'm always like, man, makes it so hard. I just need to jump ship right now.
I heard.
That's not true.
You can always back out.
Dude, every day. Dude, every day, dude. I'm always like, man, makes it so hard. I just need to jump ship right now.
I heard. If you lost the Triple F in the first round, you were going to do a body splash,
dude,
on the second floor.
I was gonna nosedive straight into a claw machine, and
into
I was gonna
right?
I was gonna traumatize. I was gonna try to splatter as much blood as possible, dude, and traumatize a small family. They're like, bro, you got your prize right here, dude. Family. They're like, bro, you got your prize right here, dude. My head just falls out of the fucking the little thing.
That's crazy.
Mortal Kombat style, dude. Swanton bomb to death.
The pit, basically, right?
Yeah. May, we've talked too much. Right out the stars for the entire. What does Michelangelo always say? Our favorite phrase is to stay mad. Falls out of the fuck. Traumatized. I was gonna try to splatter his right here, dude. My head just falls out of the fucking the. Dude, every day, dude. I'm always like, man, makes it so hard. I just need to jump ship right now.
I heard.
Feels so good to know that there are so many other good players in this area. They're like, bro. Oh well. Time for Dutch Bros.
That's hella. That's embarrassing, man. They were like, dude. So there's like some ever said they sound like you were like murdering something. You guys are straight.
I'm gonna be the worst vlogger ever, dude. I'm.
That's hella. That's embarrassing, man. They were like, dude. You guys are straight.
I'm gonna be the worst vlogger ever, dude. Now I'm gonna be so shit at this. I don't even know how to switch it to my fucking perspective. But
Ready for first row.
this is so fucking. This is so fucking awkward. I'm just gonna be rotating it like in such a weird manner. But anyways, Dakota's fucking packing the car.
I know, right?
Back if it's been broken for God knows how long. Actually 2 years. Yes, it's the big D in Madhouse. I can't hold it. Yeah. Smack him fast. is the only thing interesting going on right now, so. Gummy, you say? What type?
You too?
What type?
Oh, that gummy.
Oh, that gummy.
That gummy.
Yeah, I just took a blinker. Fuck. I'm such a good camera. No, I'm terrible at it. That was supposed to be sarcasm. I can't even focus straight.
I don't think anybody does.
Four more to go. You got the box, 2 modders, and whatever the fuck's in that fanny pack. We are going places. Nope, actually 3 more modders back there too. 4 more. You got the box, 2 modders, more to go. 4. More to go. You got the box, 2 modders, and whatever the fuck's in that fanny pack. We are going places. Nope, actually 3 more modders back there too. We are. box, 2 modders, and whatever the fuck's in that fanny pack. We are going places. Nope, actually 3 more modders back there too. Holy. 5-hour recording. He's been recording since like 1:16. He said that himself. I might be off by a 1 MKX, please. Our game's too fucking good.
Y'all always welcome here. Appreciate you. Sick games.
In and out. I think that's
let's just send Rockets and Mark with you right now.
I know. All right, where we going? Nations. Nations.
I will see you right now next month. Or a month and a half.
I think we're all hella fucking hungry.
How hungry?
I'm down for whatever. Whatever's clever for this squad.
Next event? Oh, always split on that.
That was fun.
No, I'm not, unfortunately.
Yeah, by scramp, a plug your opponent's controller.
I didn't have a split on that.
That was fun.
No, I'm not, unfortunately.
Yeah, by scramp, a plug your opponent's controller.
I don't know. I just was given the camera. I'm just holding it.
That was fun.
No, I'm not, unfortunately.
Yeah, by scramp, a plug your opponent's controller.
I don't know. I just was given the camera. Modders back there too.
No, I'm
no, unfortunately.
Yeah, by script, a flicker, bonus controller,
I don't know. I just was given the camera. I'm just holding it.
Wait, is it recording?
It is, yeah.
Making sure. I was like, the fuck?
Yeah, I'm ahead.
Alright, we're at the back.
Alright, this is the Blair Witch Project, part 3. What's up? Part 3. It's like. Dude, I can see your forehead. You're sweating like a motherfucker.
I'm just running back.
Dude, I can see it.
All the steam that's coming
Dude, I
out
can
of me.
see it. Dude,
Fucking sweating my ass like you see all this fucking sweating my ass like you see all the steam that's coming out of me.
Dude, I can see your forehead. You're sweating like a motherfucker.
I'm just running back and forth up these stairs and shit.
Dude, with all that shit?
Yeah, and it's like at the very end.
Dude, at the very top.
At the very end, the very top.
Dude, they told me like, hey, we're at the tournament. I'm like, dude, we're not gonna fit. They're like, no, I'll go upstairs. I'm like, oh shit. Fuck. Hey, nations are in and out, guys. Hey, nations are in and out, guys. Woo! Woo! Alright, nations, we got our nations. Alright, here.
What address?
Someone grab. I'm driving, but you can ride with me.
Actually, bring it in, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. It was sick, dude. It was like a...
You guys have a good night.
Alright, dude. Thank you again for everything. Alright, dude. Thank you again for everything. No, actually, bring it in, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. It was sick, dude. It was like a sick.
Open house.
Fuck yeah.
See you guys. Take care.
Alright. Night. Alright. Damn, what happened here?
What had happened was.
It was some teacher getting jumped by like hella kids. And it's like, damn, what did he do to make them so angry? Three to midnight. Let's go get some nations. The perfect time for nations. Let's go get some midnight. Let's go get some nations. All right, 3 to midnight. The perfect time for nations. We have recorded hardly. We have recorded hardly any footage this time. Just my crash out and just me grabbing Star's phone. Star's phone.
No, because he almost did that.
Look at these guys, dude. They got Norb, Mark Cuban, all of them over there.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hello. Yo, just start dancing. I told you, dude. That's a superpower. Now it's Rox's turn. Start dancing.
Where's the moment? Where's the moment?
It's 2:20. $220. $220. I have ordered some onion rings, some French fries, and a milkshake.
But he said it like right when Spoons was commentating with him, and then Spoons was like, "All right."
Screaming? Oh, I saw your video on YouTube. That was hella funny.
Which one?
The video on YouTube. I saw your video on YouTube. That was hella funny.
Which one?
The one where we went to that tournament. And,
Is
Star gonna be coming through?
No.
And,
on the big
No. It's all gonna be online.
Are you streaming it?
Yeah, I'm streaming it. No. It's all gonna be.
Is Star gonna be coming through?
No. It's all gonna be online. Yeah, I'm streaming it from my house. I'm gonna do, yeah, I'm just gonna do everything like kind of, yeah.
Any commentary?
Yeah, it's gonna be Star and Ash. All right. Joey, you're gonna be. No. It's all gonna be online. All right. Joey, you're gonna be a part of the vlog. Okay, everybody say hello to Joey and Moose and May. The time is currently 2:31 a.m. 2:20. I have ordered some onion rings, some French fries. 2:20. I have ordered 2:20. Superpower. 2:20. I have ordered some onion rings, some French fries, and a milkshake.
Oh, I saw your video on YouTube. That was hella funny.
Which one?
The one where we went to that tournament.
Is Star gonna be coming through?
No. It's all gonna be online. All right. Joey, you're gonna be a part of the vlog. Okay. Everybody say hello to Joey and Moose and May. The time in May. In May. The time is currently 2:31. In May. The time is currently 2:31 a.m. The time is currently 2:30. The time is currently 2:31 a.m. and we have gotten home. All the shit is unpacked, and we have gotten home. And we have gotten home. All the shit is unpacked, and I'm gonna unpacked. And May's gonna be sleeping out here while I get to go sleep in my nice warm room. So I told May if she wants, she can sleep outside with all the stray cats. They seem to be doing all right. I told May if she wants, she can sleep outside with all the stray cats. They seem to be doing all right. So there's that. I'm really tired now. I think it's time to end this vlog. It was a good It was a good one. And hey, remember to like, comment, subscribe, or at a bare minimum, just remember to stay mad. Y'all have a good one. Y'all have a good one.
All right. We're here.
Transition.
No transition. It's just we would have done a cool trick.
Oh shit!
I know.
Hello.
Oh.
So you guys were just watching the MK bracket upstairs. Now you can see downstairs.
D in Madhouse. Yeah. You got rhythm, bro. You could do it. Look, oh, he's doing. Look it. Scared. So I did one.
What's up?
I did good. I got a dub off of it. Yeah. No shit. I want to play pool. Nice. I can't zoom in anymore.
I don't want to hear it.
That's solid. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, because I'm tired of being like, it is currently.
I can't zoom in anymore. I can't zoom in anymore. And then I was like, hey, I need her. I was like, I need your. I'm a.
Probably not.
Right now, brother. Oh. I did good. I got a dub off of it, and then I was like, I wasn't comfortable. I was hella scared, so I did one.
What's up,
and then I was like, hey, I need her. I was like, I need your controller. So, and then I went 1-1, and then I lost the next one. So I went.
Oh shit.
I know.
Hello.
They're like, bro, you got your prize right here, dude. My head just falls out of the fucking the little thing.
Oh shit.
I know.
Hello.
Oh.
So you guys were just watching the MK bracket upstairs. Now you can see downstairs. MK bracket upstairs. Now you can see downstairs. Rate it out. Madhouse. Now you guys can check out downstairs.
Oh. Oh. I did good. I got a dub off of it, and then I was like, I wasn't comfortable. I was hella scared, so I did one.
What's up,
and then I was like, hey, I need her. I was like, I need your. Oh, did good. I your controller. Oh. I did good. I got a dub off of it, and then I was like, I wasn't comfortable. I was hella scared, so I did one.
What's up,
and then I was like, hey, I need her. I was like, I need your controller. So, and then I went 1-1, and then I lost the next one. So I went.
That's hella.
That's embarrassing.
I'm I'm gonna be the worst vlogger ever, dude. Now I'm gonna be so shit at this. I don't even know how to switch it to my fucking perspective, but this is so fucking awkward. I'm just gonna be rotating it like in such a weird manner. But anyways, Dakota's fucking packing the car. Back of it's been broken for God knows how long. Actually 2 years. Yes, it's the big D in Madhouse. I don't know what to do with the camera. I mean, this is the only thing interesting going on right now, so. 4 more to go. You got the box, 2 modders, and whatever. 4 more to go. You got the 4 more to go. You got the box, 2 modders, and whatever the fuck's in that fanny pack. We are going places. No, actually, we are going places. No, fanny pack. No, actually, 3 more modders back there too.
No, I'm not, unfortunately.
Yeah, my script, plug your opponent's controller.
I don't know, I just was given the camera, I'm just holding it.
Wait, is it recording?
It is, yeah.
I was like, the fuck?
Yeah, I'm ahead.
Alright, we're at the back. Alright. Alright, we're at the back. Alright,
This is the Player Witch Project, part 3. What's up?
Part 3.
It's like,
Fucking sweating my ass off. You see all the steam that's coming out?
it's like,
Fucking sweating my ass off. You see all the steam that's
dude,
coming
I
out?
can see, dude, I can see your forehead. You're sweating like a
I'm
motherfucker.
just running back and forth up these stairs and shit.
Dude, with all that shit.
Yeah, and it's like at the very end.
Dude, at the very top.
At the very end, the very top.
Hey, Nation's turning it out, guys. Turn it out, guys. Woo. 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 Declare. Woo. Woo.
All right. Dude, thank you again for everything. No, I should bring it in, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. It was sick, dude. It was fucking sick.
Open house.
Fuck yeah.
See you guys. Take care.
All right.
See you guys. Take care.
All right. 3 to midnight. The perfect time for nations.
Harmless, but it's still fucked up. Harmless, but it's still fucked up.
We have recorded hardly any footage this time. Just my crash out and just me grabbing Star's phone. Look at these guys, dude. They got Norb, Mark Cuban, Norb, Mark Cuban, all of them over there.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hello.
Yo, just start dancing. I told you, dude. That's the superpower. Now it's Rox's turn. Start dancing.
Where's the movement? Where's the movement?
220. I have ordered some onion rings, some French fries, and a milkshake.
Oh, I saw your video on YouTube. That was hella funny.
Which one?
The one where we went to that tournament. And, we went to that tournament.
And a milkshake.
Oh, I saw your video on YouTube. That was hella funny.
Which one?
The one where we went to that tournament.
Is Star gonna be coming through?
No. It's all gonna be online. All right, Joey, you're gonna be a part of the. All right, Joey.
Is Star gonna be coming through?
No. It's all gonna be online. Joey, you're gonna be a part of the vlog. Okay, everybody, say hello to Joey and Moose and May. The time is currently 2:31 a.m. We have gotten home. All the shit is unpacked, and May's gonna be sleeping out here while I get to go sleep in my nice warm room. I told May if she wants, she can sleep outside with all the stray cats, and they seem to be doing all right. So there's that. I'm really tired now. I think it's time to end this vlog. It was a good one. Hey, remember to like, comment. Hey, Remember to like, comment, subscribe, or at a bare minimum, just remember to stay mad. Y'all have a good one. Good one.
No.
Oh shit!
I know.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello.
Oh.
So you guys
They're like, bro, you got your prize right here.
I'm scared. So I did one.
What's up, street?
I can't zoom in anymore.
I don't want
I'm tired of saying like.
I can't zoom in. Oh. I can't zoom in anymore.
shout out to Dakota. I don't want to hear it.
That's hella fun.
That's embarrassing.
Shout out to
Yeah, because I'm tired of being like, it is currently, I'm tired of saying like into the camera, the time is currently, I'm like, I don't want people to start walking up to me at locals and be like, the time is currently what, Dakota? And be like, shut up, bitch. I don't want, so.
I don't want
Or at a bare minimum, just remember. Or at a bare minimum, just remember to stay mad. Y'all have a good one. Just remember to stay mad. Y'all have a good one. Y'all have a good one. Y'all have a good one. Yeah, because I'm tired of being like, it is currently, I'm tired of saying like into the camera, the time is currently, I'm like, I don't want people to start walking up to me at locals and be like, the time is currently what, Dakota? And be like, shut up, bitch. I don't want, so.
time. Good morning. I think at least this time our audio for the first scene. Morning. I think at least this time our audio for the first scene is going to be correct. Good morning. I think at least this time our audio for the first scene is going to be correct. Good morning, everyone. The time is currently 8:27. Our audio for the first scene is good morning, everyone. The time is currently morning. I think at least this time our audio for the first scene is going to be correct. The time is currently 8:27 a.m. January 24th, 2026. Today we are going to be going to Stockton, California for a tournament, which is a Tekken and Mortal Kombat X tournament. So I'm pretty excited. Obviously Mortal Kombat being near and dear to my heart. As I mentioned, we're going to be in Stockton, California at Arcade Replay 35. Thank you, Harada event. Mortal Kombat X doesn't start until 5:30, but I would like to be in the building by 2 p.m. Today we are going to be running the stream, and we are going to be bringing a bunch of consoles for MKX. We're going to be running it on PS5 today. I know that PS5 has MKX on it. I got to check the other 4. I'm probably just going to bring all 4 and just see what happens. So I'm going to try my best to document today, but I know it's going to be a blur and I'm going to be busy. So this is going to be very interesting to see how this comes out, if this comes out at all. See you guys in a little bit. Well, everyone, well, here we are. We're about to leave. We got to go pick up a couple people, and then we're going to be on our way to Stockton. Pretty excited for this tournament. Maybe I packed a little bit too much equipment. We're going to find out. We'll see you guys on the flip side. All right, we finally have picked up some, what's the fucking word that I want to say? You can't even see, dude, Mark Cuban back there. Holy shit, dude, it's so much shit in this fucking car, dude. Look, we're Mortal Kombat players, okay, dude? We're gonna go fuck shit up, so we will see you guys. ETA is probably, here, let's take a look. Take me to Arcade Replay North. It's gonna be an hour, so we will be there at 2:24. We will see you guys then. All right, guys, we made it. We're here at Arcade Replay in Stockton. Mark, finally made it. We're here at Arcade Replay in Stockton. Mark Cuban, Roxas, heroes of the day to help us move everything up. Let's get the stream all going, and then we'll take it from there, guys. So, behind everything, behind and under, so that way we don't choke them up at all. You might need to run it back and then loop it through. Run it back. You want to run it back. I forgot you were recording. Every time I ask May to record, she always has the camera. It's all pointed at the ceiling at everybody's feet. I'm like, hey, nice shoes, man. Like, Roxas, let me see. Thank you, thank you. Just take that, man. Underneath. Thank you. You're still recording? That's girl.
Oh. Just let me know when to end it.
But you tell me, dude, if you see anything interesting.
I don't see anything interesting at this point.
If you see anything interesting.
I don't see anything interesting at this point.
All right, this was crazy. This was a blitz just to get this whole thing all set up. But we're here. May is crash testing this thing, dude. Like, learning it without.
Hell
we got
yeah,
our TO here.
Replay.
Dude,
Yes,
introduce
sir.
yourself. Who are you?
Shit, I'm Cloudy and OG. We out here in Stockton, California for Arcade Replay. You know, family-friendly arcade, but also we get down on a whole lot of tournaments, FGC related. So
Absolutely.
check us out.
Who's the next matchup right now?
Let's see.
Oh, these guys are already playing?
They're already playing right
Oh,
now.
I was gonna say, dude, you should put them on stream.
I'm looking to get you on stream. But
Me?
actually, we gonna skip you because your opponent was just on stream.
Okay, all right. All right, guys, a lot is going on, dude. This has been a complete and absolute blitz. Whatever happens, happens. I might be on stream facing Agent Triple F in 2 matches, so we'll see. Mark Cuban, it's your time to shine, baby.
Let's get it.
Cuban's live, just out of Pixel right there. We're about to go to final round, final match.
Wow, let's go.
What's the mix? It's a low hit right
There
there.
we go.
Oh,
Player
there we
one
go.
with the win, Mark Cuban.
Love it.
All right, guys, I finished my first match. Unfortunately, it was against another Bay Area local, Agent Triple F. Dude, we're already working into like top 8, top 10 or whatever. It's about to be top 8 pretty soon. I think I'm gonna play my winners semis or winners quarters match on stream right now. If I lose, just know I'm gonna jump off this fucking place, and hopefully I land in one of the claw machines, and I'm gonna traumatize some kid for the rest of their lives. Semis or winners quarters match on stream right now. If I lose, just know I'm gonna jump off this fucking place, and hopefully and I'm gonna jump off this fucking place. Hopefully I land in one of the claw machines, and I'm gonna jump off this fucking place. Hopefully I land in one of the claw machines. I'm gonna traumatize some kid for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be here.
Strange.
Oh, God. Oh, and he goes for the down 2, and it's all over for Captain Daddy.
What an anti-air right there. Excellent, excellent call out, Mark.
Yeah.
We're now tied 2-2. It's anybody's match right here.
Mark Cuban. Oh, no.
There it is with the finish him. Captain Daddy. Fantastic display right there. Excellent work.
Let's do nerd. It's a warhead. Tummy hurts? Your assistance has been acquired. Look at the camera. Look at the camera when you take it.
Pop it in your mouth.
Yeah.
What the hell? Just expose it.
Oh Lord! Captain Daddy winners finals for Mortal Kombat X.
Oh, did you realize Captain
We're now in our top 4. Mark Cuban,
Oh.
Gold Lord, and Captain
Okay,
Daddy.
I'm in the middle now.
Oh, is it starting to hit?
That's just nasty as fuck.
Boys in finals. Our boys in finals. The last.
Daddy the captain right here.
You want a warhead to go in?
He's locked in.
I thought this would help him lock in.
Jesus. Overhead. He's gonna juggle around. Looks like Captain Daddy just takes it 3-1. That's crazy. Good work by Captain Daddy. Gold Lord drops to losers.
What is he gonna do? You see, and that's the thing. That was like he got hit from the ground and over top. Blocks the low.
Nice teleport. But Gold Lord was
Almost
ready
like
for
it was set up. And now I got
Gold Lord. There we go.
No, I don't want to face
You don't face Gold Lord.
Low, but you're gonna get grabbed.
Uppercut.
Oh, and it's a reset.
We got the reset happening here. Gold Lord bringing it back.
Oh, when Dakota falls to the 50-50s, it's just too much to handle. Gold Lord is going to take it here, looks like, and he does.
It's
Gold Lord, your
Gold Lord.
Arcade Replay MKX champion.
I'm never losing to that shit ever the fuck again.
Oh my god. He just took this whole fucking stick out of my hand.
All right, guys, my tournament run is over. I choked. I made it the grand finals winner side, and the bracket got reset on me, and I lost 3. In the reset, I lost like 3-1, which is crazy because I 3-1'd him in winners finals. He came back. I'm so like, I never want to lose at that matchup again, dude. So I fucking hate labbing, dude, but I'm gonna go and I want to lab like right the fuck now. It's so, like, look at how much emotion I feel. Look at how I feel after this, dude, as compared to all these other fighting games. That's how you know this shit is real right here, okay?
So right now, Dakota's putting a promo right now for his vlog. So as soon as he's done with his promo, then we'll we'll have him on here.
So, dude, if you're a Mortal Kombat X player, dude, and you like the Mortal Kombat X and you don't give a fuck about Mortal Kombat 1 or Mortal Kombat 11, dude, you can still compete at a high level. You got to go find your local. You got to go make your community. You got to go make it happen, because I'm doing it out right here, right now, dude. I got the opportunity to run this shit over here in fucking Stockton. Dude, just make it happen, okay? So now I got a lot of audience and shit. Fucking stars blocking me, dude. Fucking the commentators, everybody, but this was a good one. Oh, well, I guess we got to record us breaking down and shit. I feel pretty good about my performance. I thought I was going to lose the Grodd, but I lost the Gold Lord, and Gold Lord was pretty fucking good, so I don't feel that bad. You did great, buddy.
All right. We're here with Captain Daddy, the most animated I ever see him in any tournament, and of course it's going to be MKX. Dude, how does it feel to like
lose? It
no,
sucks,
how does
dude.
No,
It fucking
I know it sucks.
sucks to lose, dude.
I know it sucks, but still, like,
it feels horrible to get reset and then have that shit happen to you, because
man.
I know I have done that to people in the past, right? Where like as soon as it reset, I was like, I don't care if I go down 2 games right now.
Right.
I'm winning this whole
You
fucking
want to
thing.
just make sure you get the
And
dub.
the moment Gold Lord reset it on me, I was like, so this is what it feels like to be on the other side of this. This is what it feels like.
Gotcha.
I am your Mortal Kombat X guy.
Yeah.
Anytime you ever need anything, and that goes for anybody in the Northern California, all the way up north as far as Eureka, all the way down far south as Fresno, dude. If you are running anything that regards to MKX, you let me know, and I will come and I will make sure your tournament runs well, and I will make sure MKX is highlighted in the best way possible.
Hell yeah.
Throwing all our resources at it. I love this game more than anything else. It sucks to lose, but it feels so good to know that there are so many other good players in this area. Dude, every day, dude, I'm always like, man, it makes this so hard. I just need to jump ship right now.
I heard. If you lost the Triple F in the first round, you were going to do a body splash. I heard.
To jump ship right now.
I heard
players in this area.
I heard. If you lost the Triple F in the first round, you were going to do a body splash,
dude,
on the second floor.
I was gonna nosedive straight into a claw machine, and
into
I was gonna
right?
I was gonna traumatize. I was gonna try to splatter as much blood as possible, dude, and traumatize a small family. They're like, bro, you got your prize right here, dude. My head just falls out of the little thing.
No.
Oh shit!
I know.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello.
Oh.
So you guys were just watching the MK bracket upstairs. Now you guys can see downstairs. Now you guys can check out downstairs.
Oh. I did good. Scared 1-1, and then I lost it anymore.
I don't even know how to switch it to my. Dude,
some onion rings.
Hey, y'all have a good one.
Yeah, because I'm tired of being like, I'm tired of saying like into the camera. The time is currently, I'm like, I don't want people to start walking up to me at locals and be like, the time is currently what, Dakota? And be like, shut up, bitch. I don't want, so. Dude, you can still compete at a, dude, just.
So right now, we'll have him.
think at least this time our audio for the first scene is going to be correct. The time is currently 8:27 a.m. January 24th, 2026. Today we are going to be going to Stockton, California for a tournament, which is a Tekken and Mortal Kombat X tournament. So I'm pretty excited. Obviously Mortal Kombat being near and dear to my heart. As I mentioned, we're going to be in Stockton, California at Arcade Replay 35. Thank you, Harada event. Mortal Kombat X doesn't start until 5:30, but I would like to be in the building by 2 p.m. Today, we are going to be running the stream, and we are going to be bringing a bunch of consoles for MKX. We're going to be running it on PS5 today. I know that PS5 has MKX on it. I got to check the other 4. I'm probably just going to bring all 4 and just see what happens. So I'm going to try my best to document today, but I know it's going to be a blur, and I'm going to be busy. So this is going to be very interesting to see how this comes out, if this comes out at all. See you guys in a little bit. Well, everyone, well, here we are. We're about to leave. We got to go pick up a couple people, and then we're going to be on our way to Stockton. Pretty excited for this tournament. Maybe I packed a little bit too much equipment. We're going to find out. We'll see you guys on the flip side. All right, we finally have picked up some, what's the fucking word that I want to say? You can't even see, dude, Mark Cuban back there. Holy shit, dude, it's so much shit in this fucking car, dude. Look, we're Mortal Kombat players, okay, dude? We're gonna go fuck shit up, so we will see you guys. ETA is probably, here, let's take a look. Take me to Arcade Replay North. It's gonna be an hour, so we will be there at 2:24. We will see you guys then. All right, guys, we made it. We're here at Arcade Replay in Stockton. Mark Cuban, Roxas, heroes of today to help us move everything up. Let's get the stream all going, and then we'll take it from there, guys. So, behind everything, behind and under, so that way we don't choke them up at all. You might need to run it back, and then loop it through. Run it back, you want to run it back. I forgot you were recording. Every time I ask May to record, she always has the camera, it's all pointed at the ceiling at everybody's feet. I'm like, hey, nice shoes, man. Like, Roxas, let me see. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, just take that, man. Underneath. Hold on. Thank you. You're still recording? That's girl.
Oh. Just let me know when to end it.
But you tell me, dude, if you see anything interesting.
I don't see anything interesting at this point.
All right, this was crazy. This was a blitz just to get this whole thing all set up. But we're here. May is crash testing this thing, dude. Like, dude, learning it without. We got our TO here.
Replay.
Dude,
Yes,
introduce
sir.
yourself. Who are you?
Shit, I'm Cloudy and OG. We out here in Stockton, California for Arcade Replay. You know, family-friendly arcade, but also we get down on a whole lot of tournaments, FGC related. So
Absolutely.
check us out.
Who's the next matchup right now?
Let's see.
Oh, these guys are already playing?
They're already playing right
Oh,
now.
I was gonna say, dude, you should put them on stream.
I'm looking to get you on stream. But
Me?
actually, we gonna skip you because your opponent was just on stream.
Okay, all right. All right, guys, a lot is going on, dude. This has been a complete and absolute blitz. Whatever happens, happens. I might be on stream facing Agent Triple F in 2 matches, so we'll see. Mark Cuban, it's your time to shine, baby.
Let's get it.
Cuban's live, just out of Pixel right there. We're about to go to final round, final match.
Wow, let's go.
What's the mix? It's a low hit right
There
there.
we go.
Oh,
Player
there we
one
go.
with the win, Mark Cuban.
Love it.
All right, guys, I finished my first match.
I think this is good to go.
Unfortunately, might need to run here.
Cuban's
I'm gonna try.
You want a warhead? There we go.
I got the opportunity to run this.
They're like,
Oh. I did good.
Let's just start rendering this right now. It's 1080p, so it shouldn't take that long. Fuck it, dude. If it's like done that quickly, I might just launch it tonight. But we have work to do.
Again, once again, just taking the time out of their Sunday. But right now, we're going to have our first matcher, Southern Brow versus DJ the Southern Brow versus DJ the Dawn. Here, Maurice are fond of. So Toddy's here with
Okay, it looks like it's already uploading.
That's going to be happening. So, if you're in the So this is King Ray's versus Golden Beast. That is here once again for Star Super Slam, hosted by Bay Area Madhouse and Starface X. If you haven't followed them, be sure to give them a follow.
who we missed.
That's what you
Damn,
missed.
Claudio's.
But that is right now. We have our next match here. Drizzy.
Oh shit.
Drizzy. Yeah, right now. As we get back to Tekken,
Lydia.
Lydia and Armor King, I believe.
Tails.
Is that Tails? Yeah. That is Tails. All right, here we go.
Death Coast as well.
There we go. All right. Looks like they agreed to let it rock. Maybe a seasonal online. That might be a thing. Yeah. That might be a thing.
Death Coast as well.
There we go. All right. Looks like they agreed to let it rock. Maybe a seasonal online. That might be a thing. Yeah. That might be a thing. A crumple. Our next match. All right, little. It's a fun event. All right. So up next. Looks like we have. This has been like pretty damn smooth.
Yeah.
And we appreciate everybody here that has been working in the background. We got our first Clive. This match here, Lil Drip versus Sonic.
This is for first of two guys.
This is, yep, first of two. This is Lil Drip versus Sonic.
We know that Claudio is. He's a good Claudio. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
And then we know that Drip is a good Steve. So this is gonna be a.
This is going in. Okay, no worries. Let it rock.
First to three.
Yeah, let it rock. Yes, first of three.
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome.
And it will be the Lydia.
Oh, this
All right.
is a lot. Hello, hello.
Yo.
Okay, hello, winner.
Hi. Hi.
Hi. First question is, how did you hear about this tournament?
To be real with you, start GG. I was just looking, yeah.
Oh, you were hunting. You were hunting for online
He was
practice.
speeding. He was speeding. Is what it was. He was itching.
Nicely done. Nice.
Okay. Okay, nice. Where? I mean, if you don't mind, are you in like California? Where?
Nah, I'm in Texas.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
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 All
You're
you
in Texas.
players.
There you go.
Oh yeah,
big Texas. Okay, so question to you. Will you be at Texas Showdown?
Yes,
I'm gonna be there. Nice. There we go. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
dude.
Me and my girl are going, so it's gonna be fun.
Ah, there we go. There we go. Looking
Nice,
forward to seeing you play if I do meet you. But if not, man, good luck to you at Texas Showdown and for the rest of the year, really, wherever you're going to be competing.
Yeah, just pull up, say hey. You know, I'll speak.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Cool. So another question I had was like you were going Lydia all the way until the Clive popped up. What was the thinking about like behind the Clive pick for just like one of the matches?
Really, knowledge checking. Be honest with you, and I kind of had an itch to play Clive anyways.
Okay.
So I was like, all right, let me run with Clive and see what the King player knows, and if I feel comfortable, even if he knows the matchup, if I feel comfortable, I'm gonna just run him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. No, good to know. Like, did that pan out? Did you feel like maybe not the Clive, like moving for the rest of the matches? Like, what'd you think?
Yeah. So with the
what was the thinking about Southern Brow versus? So Toddy's here with that's going to be happening. So if you're so this is King Ray's versus Golden Beast. Lydia. And is here once again for Star Super Slam, hosted by
Who we missed?
That's what I was like, oh, someone needed a breather. No, Trizzy wanted a costume change. Okay.
I can't tell who this is. Is this supposed to be like the Cheeto guy? Oh, Tails. You're right.
I can kind of see
it. Why did
Right now. Right now, we have our next match here. Drizzy.
Oh shit.
Drizzy and yeah, right now. As we get back to Tekken.
Lydia?
Lydia.
Death Coast as well.
it's a fun event. It's maybe a seasonal online. That might be a thing. Maybe a seasonal a crumple. Our next it's a fun event. This has been like this has been like pretty damn smooth.
Yeah.
And we appreciate everybody. This match here, a little here, a little drip versus just going in.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Okay, that's done. What now? Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 second.
I don't see any collab notification. Who woke me up?
Me. Click on the link that I sent you in your Discord.
LMAOO.
Did it work? Take a look.
Let my sore as get up. This may take a minute.
You ain't got time to be sore.
Legs and chest are sore. Okay, accepted.
All right, let's see about that. As soon as I check it, it's like it's gonna say. All right, cool. So the reason why we do this, right, is because look at if I go into incognito. Check this out, Star. It says Bay Area Madhouse and two more. The two more are Starface Dex and Nerd in the Bay. So it shows up for you right there. What's up, Edits? What's going on, yo?
Again, once again, just taking the time out of their Sunday. But right now, we got Maurice versus the King.
Ooh, a king. Let's go.
Two characters that you are fond of.
Put it at 4K.
Yeah.
See how it looks.
I originally, wanted to leave King and go with her, but I think I'm loyal to King.
Yeah. There's some challenges when it comes to Maurice having to like kind of fight her way in. But again, also having the tools, just kind of just mixing it up, and just like misdirection, or not expecting to go where you're gonna go. But right.
Just woke up.
Damn, you're barely just waking up. I see you.
Same.
Heat dash. Oh, launch up. Man, wall to wall here. And
Nice
no break
grab.
on the throw. Needs one more touch for this round. They are fighting for these rounds.
Yeah, this is good.
Now that I'm done with at least like these two, I could start working on Joey's vlog or the next vlog or like the Reading
I was
vlog.
working on the vlog this morning.
Wait, which one? Edits, which one? The one that I just put up right now?
Yeah.
What'd you do to it? I didn't see anything. Unless like you were working on one of the other timelines. What's it doing?
I believe the other timeline.
Good morning. The time is currently 8. Replay. For that, PS.
Editor's note, 12:30, and then we're gonna be on our way. What?
So no, it's 118. All right, we finally at 224. We will see you guys then.
You can't even see, dude. Mark Cuban back there. Holy shit, dude! It's so much shit in this fucking.
So we will be there at 224. We will see you guys then.
The time is currently.
Take me to Arcade Replay North. Yeah, so you see like all this shit right here? Like none of this needs to be in here. Like from here to here, or here to here. Actually, as a matter of fact,
You can't even see, dude. Mark Cuban back there. Holy shit, dude! It's so much shit in this fucking car, dude.
I cut it right there, so that not even the rest of this doesn't even exist in my version of it.
We're here at Arcade Replay. I'm gonna go and I want to laugh like right. It's about the
okay.
All right, look here. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you edits. This is what my video looks like. Okay, we're gonna do this together. Hold on.
Good morning. I think at least this time our audio for the first scene is going to be correct.
Oh, actually, here, instead of doing it this way, because I want to see how it comes out. With
I was going to do that, but I thought it didn't look correct to me.
Hold on.
Good morning. I think at least this time our audio for the first scene is going to be correct. The time is currently 8:27 a.m. January 24th, 2026. Today we are going to be going to Stockton, California for a tournament, which is a Tekken and Mortal Kombat X tournament. So I'm pretty excited. Obviously Mortal Kombat being near and dear to my heart. As I mentioned, we're going to be in Stockton, California at Arcade Replay 35. Thank you, Harada event. Mortal Kombat X doesn't start until 5:30, but I would like to be in the building by 2 p.m. Today we are going to be running the stream, and we are going to be bringing a bunch of consoles for MKX. We're going to be running it on PS5 today. I know that PS5 has MKX on it. I got to check the other 4. I'm probably just going to bring all 4 and just see what happens. So I'm going to try my best to document today, but I know it's going to be a blur and I'm going to be busy. So this is going to be very interesting to see how this comes out, if this comes out at all. See you guys in a little bit. Well, everyone, well, here we are. We're about to leave. We got to go pick up a couple people, and then we're going to be on our way to Stockton. Pretty excited for this tournament. Maybe I packed a little bit too much equipment. We're going to find out. We'll see you guys on the flip side. All right, we finally have picked up some, what's the fucking word that I want to say? You can't even see, dude, Mark Cuban back there. Holy shit, dude, it's so much shit in this fucking car, dude. Look, we're Mortal Kombat players, okay, dude? We're gonna go fuck shit up, so we will see you guys. ETA is probably, here, let's take a look. Take me to Arcade Replay North. It's gonna be an hour, so we will be there at 2:24. We will see you guys then. All right, guys, we made it. We're here at Arcade Replay in Stockton. Mark Cuban, Roxas, heroes of the day to help us move everything up. Let's get the stream all going, and then we'll take it from there, guys. So, behind everything, behind and under. That way we don't choke them up at all. Oh, you might need to run it back and then loop it through. Run it back. You want to run it back. I forgot you were recording. Every time I ask May to record, she always has the camera. It's all pointed at the ceiling at everybody's feet. I'm like, hey, nice shoes, man. Like, Roxas, let me see. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's take that, man. Underneath. Hold on. Thank you. You're still recording? That's girl.
Oh. Just let me know when to end it.
But you tell me, dude, if you see anything interesting.
I don't see anything interesting at this point.
All right, this was crazy. This was a blitz just to get this whole thing all set up. But we're here. May is crash testing this thing, dude. Like,
yeah.
Dude, learning it without.
Hell
we got
yeah,
our TO here.
Replay.
Dude,
yes,
introduce yourself. Who are you?
Shit, I'm Claudian OG. We out here in Stockton, California for Arcade Replay. You know, family-friendly arcade, but also we get down on a whole lot of tournaments, FGC related. So
absolutely.
Check us out.
Who's the next matchup right now? Oh, these guys are already playing?
They're already playing right now.
I was gonna say, dude, you should put them on stream.
I'm looking to get you on stream.
Me? Oh, man.
We gonna skip you because your opponent was just on stream.
Okay, all right. All right, guys, a lot is going on, dude. This has been a complete and absolute blitz. Whatever happens, happens. I might be on stream facing Agent Triple F in 2 matches, so we'll see. Mark Cuban, it's your time to shine, baby.
Let's get it.
Cuban's live, just out of Pixel right there. We're about to go to final round, final match.
Wow, let's go.
What's the mix? It's a low hit right there.
There we go.
Oh,
Player one with the win, Mark Cuban.
Love it.
All right, guys, I finished my first match. Unfortunately, it was against another Bay Area local, Agent Triple F. Dude, we're already working into like top 8, top 10 or whatever. It's about to be top 8 pretty soon. I think I'm gonna play my winners semis or winners quarters match on stream right now. If I lose, just know I'm gonna jump off this fucking place. Hopefully I land in one of the claw machines. I'm gonna traumatize some kid for the rest of their lives. Yeah.
Range.
Oh, God. Oh, and he goes for the down 2, and it's all over for Captain Daddy.
What an anti-air right there. Excellent, excellent call out, Mark.
Yeah.
We're now tied 2-2. It's anybody's match right here.
Mark Cuban. Oh, no.
There it is with the finish him. Captain Daddy. Fantastic display right there. Excellent work.
Let's do nerd. It's a warhead. Tummy hurts? Your assistance has been acquired. Look at the camera. Look at the camera when you take it.
Pop it in your mouth.
Yeah.
What the hell is it?
Oh, Lord.
LMAO nerd is hilarious.
Oh, did you this
Oh, okay, I'm in the middle now.
Oh, is it starting to hit?
That's just nasty as fuck.
Boys in finals, our boys in finals.
The last.
Daddy the captain right here.
You want a warhead to go in?
He's locked in.
I thought this would help him lock in.
Jesus. Overhead. He's gonna juggle her out. Looks like, and then Captain Daddy just takes it 3-1. That's crazy. Good work by Captain Daddy. Gold Lord drops to losers.
What is he gonna do? You see, and that's the thing. That was like he got hit from the ground and over top. Blocks the low.
Nice teleport. But Gold Lord
Almost
was ready
like
for
it was set up. And now I got it.
Gold Lord. There we go.
No, I don't want to face the
Gold Lord.
Low, but you're gonna get grabbed.
Uppercut.
Oh, and it's a reset.
We got the reset happening here. Gold Lord bringing it back.
Oh, and when Dakota falls to the 50-50s, it's just too much to handle. Gold Lord is gonna take it here, looks like, and he does.
It's
Gold Lord, your
Gold Lord.
arcade replay MKX champion.
I'm never losing to that shit ever the fuck again.
Oh my god.
Didn't know where to add the MKX footage when I was editing.
Yeah, just wherever.
Guys, my tournament run is over.
It also helps that I was there, so I know when what happened and where.
It got reset on me, and I lost 3. In the reset, I lost like 3-1, which is crazy because I 3-1'd him in winners finals. He came back. I'm so like I never want to lose at that matchup again, dude. So I fucking hate labbing, dude. But I'm gonna go and I want to lab like right the fuck now. It's so like look at how much emotion I feel. Look at how I feel after this, dude, as compared to all these other fighting games. That's how you know this shit is real right here, okay?
So right now, Dakota's putting a promo right now for his vlog. So as soon as he's done with his promo, then we'll have him on here.
So, dude, if you're a Mortal Kombat X player, dude, and you like the Mortal Kombat X and you don't give a fuck about Mortal Kombat 1 or Mortal Kombat 11, dude, you can still compete at a high level. You got to go find your local. You got to go make your community. You got to go make it happen because I'm doing it out right here, right now, dude. I got the opportunity to run this shit over here in fucking Stockton. Dude, just make it happen, okay? So now I got a lot of audience and shit. Fucking stars blocking me, dude, fucking the commentators, everybody, but this was a good one. Oh, well, I guess we got to record us breaking down and shit. I feel pretty good about my performance. I thought I was going to lose the Grod, but I lost the Gold Lord, and Gold Lord was pretty fucking good, so I don't feel that bad.
You did great, buddy. All right. We're here with Captain Daddy, the most animated I ever see him in any tournament, and of course it's going to be
LMAO,
Dude,
you're just like me. I hate labbing too much.
To
lose? It
no,
sucks, dude.
I know it sucks.
To lose, dude.
I know it sucks. But still, like,
it feels horrible to get reset and then have that shit happen to you because I know I have done that to people in the past, right? Where like as soon as it reset, I was like, I don't care if I go down 2 games right now.
Right.
I'm winning this whole
you
fucking
want
thing.
Just make sure you get the
and
dub.
the moment Gold Lord reset it on me, I was like, so this is what it feels like to be on the other side of this. This is what it feels like.
Gotcha.
I am your Mortal Kombat X guy.
Yeah.
Anytime you ever need anything, and that goes for anybody in the Northern California, all the way up north as far as Eureka, all the way down far south as Fresno, dude. If you are running anything that regards to MKX, you let me know, and I will come and I will make sure your tournament runs well, and I will make sure MKX is highlighted in the best way possible.
Hell yeah.
Throwing all our resources at it. I love this game more than anything else. It sucks to lose, but it feels so good to know that there are so many other good players in this area.
I heard if you lost to Triple F in the first round, you were going to do a body splash,
dude,
on the second floor.
I was gonna nosedive straight into a claw machine, and
into the pool table, right?
Dude, I was gonna traumatize. I was gonna try to splatter as much blood as possible, dude, and traumatize a small family. They're like, bro, you got your prize right here, dude. My head just falls out of the the little thing.
No.
Oh shit!
I know.
Hello.
Oh.
You guys were just watching the MK bracket upstairs. Now you can see downstairs.
This took me a total of like 2.5 days to put all this together.
Now you guys can check out downstairs.
wasn't comfortable. I was kind of scared. So I did one, and then I was like, hey, I need your controller. So, and then I went 1-1.
Look at how much shorter May is compared to Star, dude. Star is like barely 5 feet tall, and May's like 4'11".
So I can't zoom in anymore.
LMAO. Ha 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 ha.
Shout out to I don't want to hear it.
Was Star wearing
I'm gonna be
boots?
the worst vlogger
I don't know.
ever, dude. I'm gonna be so shit at this. I don't even know how to switch it to my fucking perspective, but this is so fucking awkward.
I was
I'm just
wearing
gonna be
Doc's
rotating
ha, ha, ha.
it like in such a weird manner. But anyways, Dakota's fucking packing the car. Back of it's been broken for God knows how long. Actually 2 years. Yes, it's the big D in Matt.
Oh brother,
I don't
LOL.
know what to do with the camera. 4 more to go. Got the box, 2 modders, and whatever the fuck's in that fanny pack. Nope, actually 3 more modders back there too.
No, I'm not, unfortunately.
Yeah, my scramp will plug your
At this point I was waiting in the car, haha.
I don't know, I just was given the camera, I'm just holding it.
I was like, the fuck? Yeah, I'm ahead.
At the back. Alright, this is the Blair Witch Project, part 3. What's up? Part 3. It's like
Fucking sweating my ass off. You see all the steam that's coming
dude, I
out
can
of
see, dude, I can see your forehead. You're sweating like a motherfucker.
Oh Scarface X, I DM at you on Discord.
With all that shit?
Yeah, and it's like at the very end.
Dude, at the very top.
At the very end, the very top.
Hey, Nation's turning out, guys. Woo!
Okay, let me check. Sorry, I was
Dude, thank you
napping.
again for everything. No, actually, bring it in, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. It was sick, dude. It was fucking sick.
Jim got me fucked up.
Fuck yeah.
See you guys. Take care.
All right, 3 to midnight, the perfect time for nations. We have recorded hardly any footage this time. Just my crash out and just me grabbing Star's phone. Look at these guys, dude. They got Norb, Mark Cuban, all of them over there.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yo, just start dancing. I told you guys, dude. They got Norb, Mark Cuban, all of them over there.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hello.
Yo,
Look
just start
at
dancing.
yourself.
I told you, dude. That's a superpower. Now it's Rox's turn. Start dancing.
Where's the moment?
220. I have ordered some onion rings, some French fries, and a milkshake.
Oh, I saw your video on YouTube. That was hella funny.
Which one?
The one where we went to that tournament.
Is Star gonna be coming through?
No. It's all gonna be online. Joey, you're gonna be a part of the vlog. Okay, everybody, say hello to Joey and Moose and May. The time is currently 2:31 a.m. We have gotten home. All the shit is unpacked, and May's gonna be sleeping out here while I get to go sleep in my nice warm room. I told May if she wants, she can sleep outside with all the stray cats, and they seem to be doing all right. So there's that. I'm really tired now. I think it's time to end this vlog. It was a good one. Hey, remember to like, comment, subscribe, or at a bare minimum, just remember to stay mad. Y'all have a good one. Yeah, because I'm tired of being like, I'm tired of saying like into the camera, the time is currently, I'm like, I don't want people to start walking up to me at locals and be like, the time is currently what, Dakota?
I
And
see
be like, "Shut up,
LOL.
bitch." I don't want, so.
Yeah, so that's like the whole 14-minute video right there. And I think it came out pretty good. Now we got to work on the next one and the next one and the next one. Never fucking ends. Okay, 2601.
The content creator grind.
That's how it goes, dude, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, you can't wait.
Have no songs or music going. right, let's use this guy to render a little bit, and let's make these proxies while I continue to.
Right there. So we'll be able to race some long game for the next 5 hours.
Who am I going against?
I made this myself. This is get the fuck out of here. I'm not even playing with me. Get out. Yo, get out.
You see? I told you.
I said earlier I gotta stop doing that.
We get tickets straight out. What the fuck? There's hella construction. That's you, Katsu. You could be that person.
Prime time to go to the hospital.
Good. I have to. And
Alright, we're back to it.
Supersize me.
Wait into their fucking pit.
That's crazy.
So much meth with this stuff. So much meth.
Alright, we're back to it, Dakota. Drive off. I'll get some footage. No, I was kidding.
Take off. Alright, leave him.
Just
No
eat-
hitchhike.
I'm not too far away from it.
Supersize me.
We're really big Silent Hill fans, so we decided to drive in the fog.
you can't. There are a lot of nurses there, and nurses like to have fun.
Wait into their fucking pit.
That's crazy. I wish I caught that crunch.
I saw that happening. I was like, wait.
He said, supersize me.
Alright, we're back to it, Dakota. Drive off. I'll get some footage.
Got hella bangs. With Prime. Prime time to go to the hospital.
The hospital can be fun. There are a lot of nurses.
So yeah, I was playing Severe. Oh no, the
Here.
You're freaking out?
Dude, I was so nervous before that meeting.
Meeting went well, right? No. Okay. Quickly, Dakota, devour your hot dog for content.
Not with mustard all over.
You want me to?
I'll do the game.
No.
We have like gas problems already.
I'm gonna get farted on all the time.
All right. What? I 3-1'd him in winner spot.
We'll have. All right. We're here with Captain Daddy, the most animated I ever see him in any tournament, and of course it's going to be MKX. Dude, how does it feel to like
lose? It
no,
sucks,
how does
dude.
It, no,
It fucking
I know it sucks.
sucks to lose, dude.
I know it sucks, but
I don't even. Dakota's fucking packing the car. Back of it's been broken for God knows how long. Actually 2 years. Yes, it's the big D in Madhouse. I don't know what to do with the camera. Four more to go. Got the box, 2 modders, and whatever the fuck's in that fanny pack. Nope, actually 3 more modders back there too.
No, I'm not, unfortunately.
Yeah, by script, but plug your opponent's controller.
Are there any clips in here?
Dude, just make it happen, okay? 3 in the reset. I lost like 3. I
You fucking feet people out there.
Oh,
dude.
Mortal
Oh my
Kombat.
God. Oh, I have them on backwards.
You...
Some of
Fart on it. Yes. What comedian was it again where they're talking about how like there's just some guy who stuffed a microphone up his ass and he was about to do player.
That'd be actually kind of cool.
Just no context. Just like, where'd you get that photo? It's like a childhood.
Fistoff Fury 219 just rated the
Yo,
channel
yo,
with 4
yo.
viewers. Daddy 48 OK01. Oh hey.
Mr. Fury, what's going on, yo? And like, you could do whatever you want. Or you
Check out Fistoff Fury 219. They are playing Dead by Daylight at https Twitch TV Fistoff Fury 219.
Thank you, Widget, for the shout out.
I'm glad that a majority of my friends like showed up. All right.
Very enjoyable.
A hotel room. Actually pretty nice. We should rent a hotel room.
With that.
Remember Tyson Foods?
Just launching those gases.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. It's pointing literally at that camera. But I think it's because it caught it locked on. Or actually, we got to fix the cameras first.
Yeah. Oh God.
This is the content that people ask for.
Yep.
I'm sorry this had to happen on your podcast.
Just you twerking.
It's a little rough, and then like once you get into the flow,
Gentlemen and everybody else in between. Everyone, welcome to.
Okay.
All right. All right. And if that's the case, hello, everyone. Welcome to another riveting episode of the Stay Mad podcast. I'm not sure what episode this is. This may be episode 16 or 17, 20,
Wow.
69 for all I know. But regardless, we have an amazing special guest on our podcast. They have been asking us to do an episode for a very long time, and I continue to tell them that if they can't do 100 push-ups in a single go, that there's no way they are ever getting in front of a mic and a camera like that, right? They're going to be forced to stay into the background. But hey, you know, we have relented. They have showed a continued commitment to the cause, into the war effort. So with that in mind, we have one of the main producers, one of the main contributors to Madhouse. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody else in between, Katsu.
All right.
That was nice. That was pretty good.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
That's what.
That was what Atlanta wanted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I wanted.
I was just
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
I was just thinking, how can I draw this out and just make this like, I don't know, like what stupid shit have I said to you in the car as I'm constantly like picking you up and dropping you off and just like whatever. What elements of all of that can I bring into this where it's just like, okay. So can you do 100 push-ups right now if I like it? Where it's like, okay. So can you do 100 push-ups right now if I like if we asked you to?
Right now, not in one go.
Not in one go.
Not in one
What's
go.
the most you ever did in one go?
In one go, close to 40.
Close to 40?
Wow,
that's pretty
Not
good.
bad.
I think that's the most like
good.
Even when I was like doing my peak before I got hurt and stuff like that, like the most. That's pretty good. I think that's the most like
good.
Even when I was like doing my peak before I got. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody else in between, Katsu. What you wanted?
Yeah.
That's what.
That was what Atlanta wanted.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
I was just thinking, how can I draw this out and just make this like, I don't know.
All right.
That was nice. That was pretty good.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
That's what.
That was what Atlanta wanted.
All right, let's analyze it real quick. I wonder how long this is going to take, considering this podcast is a little bit over 2 hours long. In hindsight, yeah, it might take like an hour. Let's look up Task Manager and let's see what the. Yeah, 90%. It's still going to take a fair amount of time no matter what. So this is not mission critical, at least for me. I might just postpone this to another time, do something else. Since Joey's podcast is like the number one thing on my brain right now.
Trying to knock them all out by tonight.
No, we're gonna delay the releases, right? So this Friday is gonna be Katsu. Following Friday is gonna be Joey. Following Friday after that is gonna be Moose. So we're just trying to do it that way. But I would like to have the next vlog up by next Wednesday, so maybe I should just do it.
Sounds good.
Or I could work on another weird project. Something that I can't play on stream. Mesako, I'm making a music video with some songs that I can't be playing on YouTube. Gotta be 2 minutes long. Okay. Hey, Sokka, are you there? You like anime, right? You're an anime person, right? So this is like a brief idea of like what I'm thinking.
FGCAMV.
More like we're making an opening for King's Cup.
I love this song too.
Yeah, this song's been on my brain for a while. I kind of don't like that. There is. Two minutes. Because I want. Yeah, it is off center. I want this thing to be yeah, it is off center. But I'm just like trying to get a rough idea because I want to get like flashing lights to like bring it in. And I don't know if we have just something like that just like built in here because I could always. No. I have opening inspirations, but like they are all for different songs that I want to use in the future. And basically, I want it to copy something I already made.
Dakota,
Yeah, what's up, yo?
can I borrow you for 5 minutes? You gotta mute.
You're muted. Oh, okay. Meisaku, look at this. This is something I already made. Wait, Meisaku, Ninja Blaze, are you guys there?
He still got 30 seconds on the clock. Oh my God. What a read. What a read. Jero. Getting into it. Oh my God. Oh. Damn. That was awesome. Yeah. TV, you saying watch your legs. He will choke people out. Tony, block, you fool. Great.
You've been had, Zap.
I wish you'd stop talking.
Not all wishes can come true.
Come for the belt. Come for the belt.
Oh.
Damn, that was old.
Yeah, so Meisaku, that was this was I sent this out May 17th, 2023. And I made this in like an afternoon. And I haven't made anything like this since, and I really want to make something like this again. So I like, and this was like a minute long, right? Yeah. Yeah. Ninja Blaze, I'm gonna go play this once. That's the beginning. You guys like how I have titties, but I can still flex my pecs? Hey Saku, you're hitting the gym. You wish you could do that shit.
I am gonna hit the gym. Can you do the robot? Oh yeah.
I have returned. All right. Where the fuck was I? I just picking up random shit on my desk. I made this little hand tripod right now. This is like a Sony tripod with like smart controls in it for like zoom and all this shit, record, photo, all this good cool shit, right? And then obviously, it's like a little tripod, but I was like, "Oh, I just grabbed this little thing right here and I took off the Arcus plate on it, which is like what I usually use for like my phone. And it's like a cheap little plastic one as compared to the metal one that I normally use. But yeah, it'd be like cool, just a little hand like I really like this one, dude. You can like fold it, holding this button, and then you could rotate it, holding that button. And then you can change the resistance with this, and then yeah, you could even like screw this in however you want. Like if you think like, oh, I think this is gonna give me more support. Like that. Which I think that actually might be the case. I would give this to Michelangelo if this wasn't a smart handle. Hey, I got a remix. You know what song we should use? You know what song we should use for the opening? We should use Blaze instead. You know what I'm talking about? Let's look it up right meow. Dude. Yeah. This would be a cool little opening. What do you think about that? Oh, you guys can't hear it. Hadouken! Yo, go get Ninja Blaze. Tell him I'm gonna make him a star. Check. I wonder who changed it to video production. Maybe they just so someone saw that. Okay, I can't hear myself. I need like drum snares. I need loud sounds like an explode. And I don't want to do like an explosion, like at the end of like a fucking, like, you know how you fucking, oh my god, like the cheerleaders are like, and then they hit their final pose, and then they play like a loud, like a pop, like a boom. Like, I don't want that. That's just weak. I want something like, you guys want to see that again? Fucking dumb. What's going on in this Discord? Virtua Fighter. This guy just hit the everyone. I don't know if you guys, if you can envision what I'm talking about. You know what's funny? I don't actually think of things that I want. I most of the time think of things that I don't fucking want. I'm like, hey, that shit weak as fuck, and then I kind of just build my ideas that way. All right, I need to add that. We're gonna add that right the fuck meow. There are so many chat commands in here that you guys don't know about. I want to add like hundreds of chat commands that you guys would like never find out unless you guys just try random shit. Like what does exclamation point cuck me even do? And you're like, I don't know. I love this song too. I used to listen to this shit a lot, dude. I was still thinking about that cheerleader shit I did a second ago. What the fuck is wrong with me, yo? Like, does that do anything now? Oh shit. That's not what I want. Why is this shit not even loading? I'll be right back. Bathroom break. Everybody take a bathroom break. I don't know what would be a good image. How do you spell San Francisco? Oh shit, we're already at 60? Jordan, man. Grandmaster Sifu. I'm just Josh. Man, Fonzie. Sizzler enthusiast. That's such a great fucking name. "17 days." 17 days. Question is, how much faith do I put in myself to fix that camera? You're muted. Yeah. I don't know. I Oh. Yep. Who? Oh, and so instead they just load them up with fat. That's pretty sick. My ADHD is taking over ever since. Oh. Or earlier? I don't know. Actually, it might come off. Yo, what's up, OG? Yeah. See if I can. I'm like sitting here on a scale from 1 to 10, how hard is the rest of this disassembly going to be? Need a heat gun. I have glitter all over me. All right, this might be loud. Ed. remove this part. The hardest part is going to be, can I put it back together? Let's just say black. Tool. And I mean, there's nothing really stopping me from taking this whole unit apart. Trying to see. Well, I know what happened. It's more about like. Oh, so this one. Okay, well, we got those 2 ribbons in. Dude, if I put this back together, that's gonna be pretty insane. Did it ever occur to me? There's a very strong chance that every single screw that I removed actually had nothing to do with the structural support of this. Look at, put them all back. And this shouldn't be in comparison. Flattened. No way, I get it to work. It's this thing. Yeah, that wasn't that hard. That wasn't hard at all. Even that, that's not. Thing is not. Yeah, I think I could do this. I think I can do this. So if I go over here. I saw it in here last night. I'm glad you enjoy it. This is what I'm looking for. AliExpress. Nice. $70 from this. Yeah, so this is the video that got me to do this shit. They see how he just took off all the pieces, whatever, cool. Got all the plastic, yep. So I don't want it from AliExpress because I need it before the 14th. Otherwise, I am going to need to buy a whole new camera, which is like a cool $700. And as chill as that sounds, I would like to actively avoid that. I could have swore, dude, I saw it in here last night. I hear someone screaming back. I don't know if it's the movie or it's my nephew. But it doesn't sound like they're having a good time. I'm back. Shipping delivery by February the 11th through the 21st. Even then, there's no guarantee. Fucking shit. We might just be better off buying a new camera. All right, what about on eBay? Looking for it right there. Damn, so they took the whole fucking thing. So I would still need the back of I would still need the sensor that's in here. I would need to find a way to assemble that, assuming I knew what the fuck I was doing. Yeah, this seems like a relatively large project. Okay, no. There are several more insane options, but honestly, I think we're at the point where we just need to buy a new fucking camera. You know what would be the dumbest idea? If I legitimately just took tape. Yeah, it didn't work. I was like, I'm just gonna tape it open. What does that even look like? Actually, looks so bad. Oh, there we go. Or half-assed. Room was getting kind of hot. Yo, what's up, Easy? Just taking this camera, putting it back together. Did you change any settings in your BIOS recently? That shit is gone. Fuck. It's gone. I have two of them to my right here, and I love it. If you are gonna go for 4000D, get the frame. 4000D frame is the one. Oh, that's sick. It's on sale. $94. Yeah, so I have 4000Ds over here, and then to my left is a 7000D. And I really like my 7000D, other than the fact that I wish I could put more hard drives in it. But there's like a the 4000. But what I'm saying is get the frame, because the frame is the same exact thing, except it gives you a lot more modularity. So you could like change it up, right? And you can put a lot more stuff in there. And you could like mess with it. Like in terms of like this image right here, you could have 120 millimeter fans, or all the way up to 160 millimeter fans. This is what they mean by InfiniRail. That's what their marketing term is. Also, instead of the IO being on top, the IO is on the bottom. That also really helps. Because like the IO being on top, like you just start torquing a lot of the things or whatever. And yeah, you can fit like hella big ass cards in here. Yeah, this is just an overall good case, in my opinion. And the stuff on the back, yeah. So yeah, you could even do up to 200 millimeter fans in the front, right? Which I don't know. In my mind, that would make sense over 120 millimeter fans. But I don't even know if Corsair even sells 200 millimeter fans. And then you could put like crazy radiators in here. Yeah, and I think you could even flip this thing all the way over if you really want to. Oh, no, because then it has the side one too. You could remove that. Interesting. Interesting. Corsair also has this new one that's like a triple. You're better off just getting this one. It's cheaper and better. And then this is the 5,000. This is just basically a larger version of what I just mentioned, which is like almost double the price. Which I'm like, okay. The 9,000D, which is just the 1,000D, fucking retooled or using the tooling from this. No one needs this shit. $520 for a case. Like, yeah, the thermal capacity that's like in that guy is like insane, but like I don't know what you're trying to do there. You're better off getting like a bunch of workstation shit. Also, the Fractal is pretty good. The Fractal North is what we have our new streaming computer in. I'm trying to find where my folder is. I forget. It's like key or something. I don't think it's 3D key. HSL. What does it click on? So what's up, Mesako? I see you're in there. Yo, what's up, nerd? I've run out of creative juices today. We're gonna raid the homie Rippers. Let's call it right here, and we'll do this again tomorrow, guys.